You know, like, one of the things I really dislike about this game is just certain things being inconsistent, like the, turn and slash on certain... Okay, game, that's not why I clicked. Sure. Game wants to be yanked. There we go. Anyway, we just gotta wait for him to show up. He'll show up eventually. But no, I do wish they would make turn and slash on hand-to-hand invincible like it is on everything else. But like, I'm gonna be honest, hand-to-hand's really fun. But when you need to do this and there's no invincibility to it, like, that really hurts the weapon in my opinion. Like, it really hurts it. Because it's just better to go like, boom, 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 because that does more damage, you know? And it's safer. Or you could go like this, because that's just safer to do, like, compared to hand. It also has better hitboxes, wider swinging arcs. You also can have better equipment added onto it, because it gives you more gear slots. Ooh, my throat. Meanwhile, hand-to-hand, you have to give up a bunch of gear slots. Which kind of annoys me. Since, like, you have to give up so much just for, like, hand-to-hand even to be decent. It's partially why grapple's not working on a lot of enemies annoys me. Like, because a lot of these enemies that it doesn't work on makes no sense. Like, they're literally just fat. They're not even, like, big.
Can't keep everyone waiting. Everyone ought to know the kind of shit we go through.
So inconsistent.
And we sweat our asses off just to keep food on the table. It was more than a pat on the back, if you ask me. Which reminds me, what should we waste this coin on? I'm planning to drown myself in ale. Naira lit up like a fucking lantern when I told her the plan. Going on about getting a new bow and clothes and shit. That lass will be bouncing out of her boots waiting for us. And everyone will be quite rightly kissing my ass. World's changing. We'd be stupid not to change with it. Keep playing it safe, you'll stay broke your own miserable life. We pull this off, and just think of the fucking bright future ahead of us. You want fate to fall in line, you gotta grab it by the balls and squeeze.
I accidentally need my mic again. I really need to stop accidentally needing my mic.
Go on, have a look. You'll be kissing my feet after this. I went through a mountain of shit for that. Hey, Dwayne, you won't believe this. I almost threw my back out hiding in the bushes waiting for the bloody thing.
Bloody hell.
Then nearly got crushed under the wheels.
Yan, what the hell is this? It's just a pile of rubbish. It's not worth a single coin. Are you sure you got the right wagon?
What? You're just lying through your teeth to keep all the good stuff.
What, you think I'm you? Go on, check it yourself, you twat. I was looking forward to a decent meal for once.
You could have literally just asked me to buy. I have like 9. I literally just stuffed gold in.
This can't be right. I swear, this was the wagon I marked.
I can help you understand. You gave yourself away tailing them, so they cleared out the good stuff beforehand. Either way, it's obvious this isn't the right wagon. You're just useless, as always.
Look, my dreams of drowning in ale.
And once again, Shibi's the most unlikable character in the game, who's just a piece of trash to every single person. Like, yeah, the dude messed up, but, like, come on.
We can still get some decent.
At least he's trying. Meanwhile, you're just whining.
You bastards will buy something like this. You go sell the wagon. I'm gonna find out what they owe.
See what I mean? Like, he immediately is like, yeah, okay, I fixed the problem. We sell the wagon. Meanwhile, she's just like, wah, wah. It's like, she is the most unlikable character in the game. She has no positive traits. She's just generally a waste of space. Legitimately. Like, if the game was like one of those games where it gave you a forced, you have to kill off one of your party member options, I would just pick her. 100% of the time. Wait, you have to... Did they change the controls on the wagon? Oh, no. I'm just being stupid. I was tapping the wrong button. Oh, no. No, I was just being dumb. I tapped the wrong button. There we go. But no, generally, I'm not joking. She's just completely unlikable. Like, she is legit completely unlikable. What is this handling game? Okay, so we go up here and go around. Okay, so we go right when it gives us the option. But no, generally, I feel like that's like... I'm not really sure. It could be a side effect of like the writing style they went for, which... Bless me. But she's actually one of the more developed characters, so actually that doesn't even make sense. You can't even excuse her behavior as, oh, well, they didn't develop her character. No, she's literally one of the most written for characters in the game. And she just generally comes off as cruel and vindictive to everyone around her. And considering the backstory they literally explained for her, not even a few quests ago, like, generally, it just makes her come off like a piece of garbage. I'm not even gonna lie. It just makes her come across like a piece of garbage.
Not bad.
Game. Where's that janky movement? It really does, if I'm honest.
You're in one piece.
Like, I've tried my hardest to like her as a character, you know? Like, I've tried my hardest to like her as a character, but every time I see her, I get annoyed.
You won't find a better deal in these...
Like, even Jan, I think I'm mispronouncing his name because my brain's melty right now. But even he, like, he has his negatives, yeah? Like, he can be unlikable at times, he can be annoying at times, but even then, at least he feels useful in a way where he tries to do stuff.
I'm sure.
You know?
All right, everyone. Get it over there.
Like, he actually tries to help out, and he tries to fix his own problems. Like, sure, he's definitely not a good person. He's definitely, like, a few word choices, but she's just, like, she can't talk when all she does is cause other people problems with her constant ego and whining. And it generally, it's like, I'm not sure what they were thinking, because they clearly were trying to make her a likable character. You can imagine that. The issue is just they didn't make her likable one bit. They just made her annoying.
Really do. Look at yourself. With a little effort, you could actually look handsome. Just trust me here, will you?
And honestly, this is the most likable. This quest is pretty much the most likable she will be in a quest, by the way.
New look.
A fresh look.
Just because we're the Greymanes doesn't mean we have to dress all dress.
And that's purely because she's a little comedic in this scene.
Repaint the tents, but we can look like we aren't dead inside. So...
Hey, Jan, remember that thing we had to do?
Andrew! Anyway, I've learned a bit about dyes. Come on, let me show you.
But no, like, that is the thing, though. She's,
and let's go.
like, the only reason I generally like this quest with her in it is because she's comedic in this quest, but I tend to try and speed through any quest she's in because I just get utterly annoyed at how obnoxious she is as a character.
You'd be amazed how a splash of colour can breathe new life into your clothes.
I know, I've already...
This fascination with dye.
I just heard a ping and I don't like that.
Our whole camp looks like we're in mourning. And people feel different depending on what they wear, right? Fresh clothes embolden the soul, or so
Can
they
we
say.
hurry up? Like, why are you riding so slow?
And the battle's half won.
You don't need to try so hard to convince me.
Nothing gets by you, eh? Jan's hope...
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be straight. She's lucky she joined the Greymanes because they're the only people who would tolerate her personality.
When every day's a struggle, your head gets heavy whether you admit it or not. So I figured Why not brighten things up?
Yeah, you brighten things up and then you start insulting everybody and belittling everybody and acting superior to everybody while being equally as garbage as they are.
You'd be surprised how much fun making dyes can be.
Yeah, like, is anyone seeing my problem with her character yet? Like, it's not like I've said it like 800 times every time she comes into the game. I have a problem with how she acts.
For red, it's 1 flower and 2 bugs. That's how mine came out, though yours could be entirely different.
Seems you found a real passion. Oliver and Diedrich will surely be proud.
Don't be daft. Look, it's just a way to pass the time. It's better than Jan getting drunk and setting fires every other day.
At least Jan tries to be helpful with something that actually can help the camp,
Rich red,
you know,
striking on him, I think.
instead of spending camp funds to satisfy her ego.
Red's not really Andrew's colour.
You don't
Right.
think so? Fair enough. Probably be all too much for him. Perhaps a softer pink instead. I'll give it some thought. Right then. Ready to begin?
If this is your attempt at an apology for treating Jan like not Jan, Andrew like rubbish, it's not that good of an apology, I'm going to be dead honest. So I really hope this isn't your attempt at an apology.
Here we are. This is where we can dye our clothes. The dye has to be prepared before we can start. I've got the ingredients. Toss them into the cauldron, give it a good stir, and voila, dye. They took the cauldron back to town. I told them I'd be using it. Shit! I left the lid off my dyes. They'll be ruined. Sorry, just start without me. It's easy. You'll manage.
Now I have to get off my horse to teleport. Woo! But no, I legit feel like she could have been a likable character if they just put any effort to make her sympathetic at all. Like, literally even the most bare minimum. Because it doesn't feel like they put any effort to make her likable. Unless that's literally what they think likable's like. Which at that point is just the most performance version of likable you can have. Like, she generally has, like, no, like, it's even with the dog, it's like, yeah, maybe. Like, maybe in some way you could say, she's trying, but it's like, she just comes across as a little selfish, you know? If I'm honest, she just comes across as selfish. She doesn't come across as, like, likable during that. It's just like, oh, here she goes, not caring about what anyone else feels, not caring about what anyone else wants. Just satisfy her own greed, right? Oh, can she care for the dog? No. Oh, let's dump it on our boss, right? Let's dump it on him, force him to figure out how to solve the problem, because we can't be bothered to solve our own problems. That's sort of what she comes across. And it's like, I'm sure he would have been fine with doing it either way, like, I imagine, just... But you don't really know, because the character is a little stiff-bored sometimes. But that is sort of, like, how it is. You know? Oh, this looks like the most suspect thing ever. Can I nick this? No, I can't. But it is kind of like... Like, the game sort of fails to really give you a reason to like her. It's why I find people hating on Jan so funny. Because it's like, at least he's useful. Really? Even if, like, it varies, shall we say. It does vary on what you would class as useful. I swear, game. I swear, game, with your stupid trees.
I specialize in Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. You can have a colorful day.
Anyway, I believe this is the last quest I actually have to focus on that involves her outside the bow and arrow thing, right? So we can... Actually, no, even the bow and arrow thing, you don't really have to talk to her. You just steal the cutscene, and I believe she disappears for most of the game after that, outside of, like, some minor cutscenes. But no, like... I definitely imagine they could have probably made her more likable.
How are you already this good? My first batch was a blotchy disaster. With just flowers and bugs, you can create all sorts of colours. I snatch any bug I see these days. Show me what you've dyed when you're done.
Anyway. Oh, we got grey dye from this. Nice.
I'm finished. Done for. But how? I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed. No question. I should have quit when that bastard arrived. But no! I was too damn stupid. I should have smashed his fucking head in.
Calm down. You can't always win.
What happened?
No clue. You talk to him. He's drunk off his arse.
Piss off. Even I get my low days, all right?
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tavern dry. Is that right?
Cliff, do you know how I pay my tab, huh?
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling. Huh?
Exactly. I won big this one time. Coin was pouring out of my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I didn't know my luck had a limit.
How much did you lose?
This may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, I got scammed.
Don't suppose you took that lying down.
Cracked a couple of skulls and they tossed me out. But this shit'll keep me up at night, Cliff. Fucker's got to get his comeuppance.
The funny thing is, I remember how this quest goes, and like I'm pretty sure it literally teaches you how to cheat at the game. And then Cliff's like, oh no, there was no cheating. And I'm like, you sure, game? I'm pretty sure this is the mission that teaches you how to cheat.
I wouldn't be pissing about like this if I did. I'm no bloody scholar. Can't make fucking heads and tails of it. I was winning loads at first. Lost here and there, sure, but only a few coins. A few rounds later, I made an hefty sum.
That's when you stop.
Fuck that! I had a goal. Ain't quitting halfway. And then, like fucking magic, it's all gone. Huh?
Doesn't sound like a scam to me.
Right.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
Go.
Something shifts right at this moment. The bastard across from me suddenly gets up. And another one sits down right away. And now, my coin starts draining away like a slit throat. And not just mine, neither. Everyone at the table gets second to town. And the next thing I know, we're all broke, and he's just vanished. Eh? Seems like a scam now, doesn't it?
Or greed got the better of you.
Yeah, that's not... if you just...
So
you want me to go in with you?
No. You've got to go in alone. I'm not allowed on the premises on account of the old hands owing them money. So you've got to go in for me. Yeah. I'll leave it to you.
The thing is, like, if we're realistic about it, that does sound like a scam. Like, even if Jan is known to exaggerate heavily at times, like, that does sort of sound like a scam. Oh, like, dude instantly swaps out with another dude. Suddenly, everyone else loses and this one guy wins and then he's immediately gone. Like, even if, like, you want to think Jan is exaggerating like usual, it's like, that does sound kind of,
I can't
about
keep
it.
Bossy any longer.
Oh, I don't think I've been to the shop.
You're sure to find.
Oh no, I have been to
something
this
cool.
shop in my other save.
I was hoping you'd
Can
stay
I lock onto
around.
them?
Ah, if you're passing by, could you lend me a hand? There's a customer waiting on this hat. It took longer to make than I expected, so I haven't been able to deliver it yet. With another customer due any minute, I can't leave the shop. If it's no trouble, would you deliver it for me?
Okay.
Well, life does give you good...
Move! Generally, why are you all crowding around the door?
All are welcome under my... Rest up now.
Let's get some food, because that's actually... Like, the easiest way to get dye isn't even to make it in this game. Is literally go to a dye house, find a bunch of people who sell dye. Or not sell dye, but are called dyers. And then you, like...
Welcome. Let me
pretty
get...
much give them a bunch of food until you've maxed out relationship. Usually, like, 10 bits of food does it. And then, boom, you're pretty much in the good goldens. You get a bit of free dye.
Now, don't trouble yourself over the rules. Even a little child can manage.
The thing is, the game is actually pretty simple. And I'm pretty sure there's even an item that you can get that allows you to cheat. Like, pretty much all you have to do is go in the game, and who's serving? Okay, I'm watching you. There his hand. Which way did he grab it? Okay, that's legit. That's legit. I actually found this out because I was looking up some stuff and it just someone randomly posted how to spot cheater in this game. That's all legit, by the way. If his thumbs up, so if his hands face up, that's when you know he's cheating. Okay, we got 8 points, and if I check the thing, what's 8 again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Combination of 4 and 10, 1, 9. I would say 8's a fair guess. They both folded. I'm guessing they both got busts.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
But the AI loves to fold when they got... Well, not always. Sometimes they won't. Like, if you... Like, sometimes they will just go... Money, 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 money.
Let's begin.
Why is there an attack marker on me? Also, for some reason, this game really blurs out the game, and I don't know what causes it. Like, these sticks just really bug the game out. Using what? Raise. I'm not gonna go too heavy. Just a little bit. What's Judge Zero again? Ah, he's got the worst hand, I think. Yeah, I won.
The tide's in my
But
favor.
that's the thing. If you get over 7, you're usually safe on this table. So, let's start again.
Guess I'm going
Is it
first.
going to show me a cheater or not? Oh, no, I'm throwing again.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't show you cheating this time. Usually it does. Okay. The thing is, the first time someone cheats, it's the easiest to figure out they're cheating. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. I don't like 5s. If they all fold, that's great. But he's gonna show hand. Wow, I could have won that. Oh well.
Much obliged.
That's fine. I'm done anyway. Oh, you have to win 3 games. That's the thing. It's like,
Shall we start?
I find it weird that the game implies there was no cheater when it's like, the story literally realistically adds up to a cheater. And also it would just be more interesting plot point anyway then. Oh, is there no cheater? Like, you could tell they're trying to make Yan unlikable. But they sort of fail. Because there's just worse characters than him. Like Little Miss, I have the biggest ego on Mars. You know what? I'm just going with check. Might as well just gamble, right? Try and get a fold. What's he get? Dead even. Oh wait, I got... Oh no, never mind. We go to the second game. The thing is like, once you get to the later parts of the game, you really start making money from this. But even then, it's just easier just to nick gold and make money that way. It's also safer. But yeah, there was no way I was winning. Like, generally, this game. The fact it even gives an option to accuse there is absolutely nonsense. Like, I swear there's sometimes the AI just rigs the game and you're just like, that's the most obvious rigging I've ever seen.
Looks like I take first turn.
Oh yeah, he's cheating.
Pulling something like this. Unbelievable.
I'm guessing he abandons his coin to everyone.
With it.
The thing is, you're now allowed to cheat yourself. But you saw the way his hand grabbed it. It grabbed it like he was about to stab someone with a knife. I feel comfortable. And we win. There we go. Now we can get off this mission.
Good use.
Why is there a thing on the floor there? Did I drop that? I can't remember.
What are you looking for?
Do you need something, stranger?
Then we can go talk to Yan now. But no, generally, I'm gonna be honest. Even though the game proclaims that, like, after this point, that there was nothing dodgy going on, I'm like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forget that does damage! Get away from them! Because they do a lot of damage too. Even though the game tries to proclaim there's no cheating, it's just like, I'm not sure, if I'm honest.
What took you so long?
That cheat you mentioned. Didn't see him.
Hold on. Don't tell me you won.
I didn't lose.
Fucking hell. I'd have busted the doors down to see that. What a stroke of luck. How's your first win feel, huh? We should celebrate with a drink. I mean, naturally, you're buying.
Why don't you just say you want a drink?
But I'm not sure. I generally find the dirtbaggery here a bit endearing.
Only one because of me.
I don't remember.
But that's purely because he's actually... Like, that's the thing with the other character. Like, she's just never useful. And so her dirtbaggery just comes up as annoying. Where Jan actively has done things that are actually useful. Like, he helped with the wagon thing. When it went wrong, he immediately made a solution to it. Stuff like that.
Exactly. Yeah, just a speech.
Like, that's the thing.
And how much?
Say what you want about Jan. He does actually do stuff to try and help. Meanwhile, Mrs. Little, I'm gonna even put down my best friend and treat him like garbage, doesn't really do anything to endear her to you. Nor does she have the charisma.
Oi, why the face?
The thing is, there are actually a lot of dirtbags in this game who have good charisma to go with it. So I just find it weird that she's just made so unlikable.
The ale's only made better by the tale shared. The dumb fucking jokes. Can't even remember the last time we did that.
We will soon enough.
Yeah, we'll all crack a keg together.
And the thing with Jan is, like, he's consistently shown to actually care.
And Shane will start hugging everyone.
He's just a drunkard.
The booze,
you know.
is what lures us all in. But those memories stick around long after we've killed the keg.
Your memories vanish by morning.
So we just drink again. It's a beautiful cycle, my friend. Talking on it's making me thirsty. Go on, let's head back. Next time, I'll teach you how to really squeeze the table dry.
Anyway, that's enough of the drinking from you. Game, you gonna complete?
Come on, we've got memories to make.
Yeah, issue is you've glitched out. There we go.
You're here. Just couch it. Careful now. You're right.
What happened?
Nothing. Andrew here made them cry. I did know. And that boy's face was covered in tears. I had nothing to do with it. I only told him no.
About what?
Trying their hand at archery. To be more like us. Look at the eager little bastards. Come on, what's the harm in letting them try, eh? They're old enough to shoot a bow. You're being ridiculous. They're nowhere near old enough. What if they get hurt, huh?
That's enough.
Bloody hell. Regret won't staunch their bleeding, you know. What's got into him? Lose all his coin on a bad bet or something?
I'll talk to him. Andrew.
What?
You know that Dwayne also cares about those kids.
I know. He just thinks every kid needs to take a few knocks.
I suppose most of us do too. That's how we were raised.
Still, you remember what happened back then? When they handed that boy a bow. My hands still shake thinking about it.
You can't keep them sheltered forever. They'll wield weapons whether we like it or not.
I know. And it's not like I'm against it. I just want them to learn safely and properly. So, I was thinking, what if Naira taught them? A bit sharp-tongued, but her skill is unmatched.
Yeah, if only we actually saw that happen in the game so she could actually be endearing to the player instead of just mentioning it on an offhand comment. You know, to actually make her stubbornness and thorny exterior actually soften a bit in the eyes of the player. But no, we never show that.
They're not crafted the same way as ours, but don't worry, I can walk you through it.
Generally.
Just had to make smaller bows.
You were very wrong then. They'll make fine warriors one day.
No, you have to adjust the, like, tension and everything. You don't just make it smaller.
Jan barking at them to aim for the cock the other day.
Well, he's not wrong.
I sketched out how the bow should be made. Give them to the smith and he'll have it done in no time. I'll find Naira and head back to camp.
Well, he's not wrong when he says you gotta aim down there. It's a very effective tool. But no, that's the thing, like, Naira's character really is just bad because they don't ever show any of her positives as a character. Which is the issue, you know? Like, if they actually took the time to show you, like, her teaching the kids or something, it would make her a lot more endearing as a character. That's really the issue. It's like they don't ever take the time to do that in the game. They just go and have her acting holier than thou, but then never show any of the, like, positives, you know? But that's the issue.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
We only need to make one, right? But that's the thing, you know?
Stay. I want to hear all about what my work...
Excuse me, what?
Seen out there.
Like, that's really the issue with Naira. It's like, they don't ever actually show any of the, like, positive stuff with her. At least in a timely order. Like, I think there's, like, some very vague stuff later on, but that's more, like, general group stuff that doesn't really count, because it's just general story stuff as said. But actual, like, personal stuff like these side quests, she's never really showed in that positive light.
I've got the bow.
And that's really our issue.
Already?
It's not like Andrew here where he's like, well, my issue is, like, not the proper equipment. I want to have a proper trainer. And then Jan, even if he has his issues, it's like, oh, well, oh, I messed up the wagon. Well, we can still sell the wagon. Here's how we do it. Oh, yeah, I like drinking with the friends because it makes happy memories, like, stuff like that. Like, literally just a little bit of effort to make him endearing. Like, she definitely has the weakest character writing, I will say. In comparison to the others. I will very much say that. Anyway, I should probably do the main quest a bit, I'll be honest. Because we want to get access to the witch, the second witch, because that allows us to get really into upgrading our gear, because then you can start crafting better gear. So we do want to actually get that going, you know. But enough me yammering about my annoyance about how certain characters are written. I've already spent like 40 minutes doing that, you know.
It's taking them so long to arrive so late. The sheer insolence. A lady of my standing should not be kept waiting. I must admit,
The hat is quite elegant. I shall overlook your behavior on account of this fine craftsmanship.
Anyway, let's get to the main quest. Because, really, we do sort of need to focus on that.
Look, who in their right mind would draw a bow like this?
Naira, come on.
You just... I couldn't even do it if I tried.
It was
How
only
does a man
one
hit himself in the
time.
face with his own arrow? Truly an art form.
What's happening here?
Help me out here, Cliff.
Hey, get a load of this. There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday. And Dwayne gave everyone a proper show. He smacked himself with his own arrow. How is that even possible?
That's enough, Naira.
And you botched our last hunt too?
She's been at this all day. It was a blustery day, though, right? Huh? Yeah, it might have been.
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale. One might think you found the wind to your bowstring.
That's enough.
As I said, they make zero effort to make her likable.
Leave it be.
Bold words. Sure you can back them?
Of course. Cliff, you're coming too.
As said, like, zero effort to make her
Into that
likable.
Just don't let them see you crying when you lose.
I said, like, zero effort to make... every time I see her, I don't want to be ranting about this character, but every time I see her, she's just being annoying.
Gladly.
Like, it's like always insulting someone, always belittling someone, always being, like, snobby and holier than thou, always acting high and mighty. Every single time. It's like, geez. Generally, how do you make someone so snobby without them actually being rich?
She'll milk one mistake for a lifetime, I swear. Sure, I may have made us lose that deer we'd been stalking for days. But Naira and Yan gave me enough trouble for it. I paid my dues. Besides, swords are more my specialty. I know if I can get a win, she'll shut her mouth for good.
Well, a proper duel wouldn't be the worst idea.
You know, oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we can settle it when we get back. Prove that I'm the better warrior.
No, she'll just find something else to be snobby about, because that's literally what she does. Oh, she gets disproven on this thing. Oh, well, she just finds something else to be snobby about. She gets disproven on this thing. Find something else to be snobby about. She gets disproven on this thing. Find something else to be... That's literally all she does. It's like every single quest with her involved is her being a snob.
She's just like Yan. Who else would put up with her boss?
Yeah, I'll be dead honest. I wouldn't be able to...
In the bud.
Like, I would reluctantly be around someone like that.
Got to win this.
Generally, because I already have a thorny personality. I don't need that on top of it.
Not sure of any of us.
So that's what this is about.
The thing is, skill means nothing if you got too much ego that it makes you unlikable.
Make sure you win and put Naira in a place. Thanks. I'll buy you around for the trouble.
No problem. I generally want to put her in her place anyway, because...
Greymane, you've arrived. It's been some time since your last visit. The heirs of the estate have resumed their training, using the spear manual you reclaimed for us. thanks to you, we were able to regain both our heritage and our pride. Please, accept this small token on behalf of House Alfonso. I'm glad to see you in good health. I wish you every success in the days ahead.
I heard you're repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah, the one crushed by the sky boulder.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Well, we want to start working it straight away. But we're short on hands. It's been an eyesore for some time. It'd be nice to tidy up the village, you know? Get it back to how it was. And I've no doubt Duke Celeste would be pleased as well. You know what I mean? Would you be willing to lend a hand? If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
Hello.
Anyway,
Learn some decorum!
Are your eyes as sharp as a hook? Come challenge yourself!
if I remember right, we can literally just cheese it with our slow time marker ability. I'm not sure about the marker yet, but I only have the slow time.
On my mark!
Okay, apparently slow time doesn't work during this. What was that? Generally, it's impossible to even let go of the trigger quick enough. Okay, I very clearly got that. The one before that. And the game's just like, nope. Okay, now that's some blatant cheating right there. No, that is just blatant cheating. The most obvious cheating I've seen. Like, oh, you pull trigger. Nah. Look, the fact you can't even use your marksman ability is stupid. There's no way I unlocked that ability just for the game to be like, nah, you don't get to use it. Also, I would really love if it actually... But that's so stupid that you can't use your marksman ability during that.
As sharp as a hook?
Like, generally...
You look like you've handled a bow.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate these mini games because they're garbage. They force you to play in ways that are not fun. Now, what's the point of even unlocking a marksman ability if the game's like, nah, you don't get your marksman. Oh, the one time it chooses not to flick all the way across the screen, right? Man, the speedy fires that is garbage. Like, it's like... I'm shocked that actually let me get that. You sort of just have to fire and hope. Generally, I swear. And you have to do that 3 times, I'm pretty sure, because that's always where it works. Like, you have to do it 3 times, and because blah blah blah, we have to make it annoying. Okay, so I didn't get that apparently. I swear he's like pre-aiming on Huh? Okay, I very clearly got that first. Yeah, he struck... Okay, the game's just rotating over where I press. He struck us pre-aiming. Like, you can literally see him pre-aim to correct direction. Like, literally, look at him. He's pre-aiming. He's straight up just cheating. He's straight up cheating. That's so lame. Like, why can't they just do good mini games? Every mini game in this game is just RNG pre-aim garbage, where they magically just know exactly where to fire. Absolute. I generally hate the controls of the bow. It's so disjointed and awkward. And the fact you can't even use your slow time, I think is garbage. I think you should, if you unlock the ability, you should be able to use it. Arcade games, so don't turn the stick when I'm actually getting quite mad right now. Because I'm literally turning the stick and the game's like, nah, eat your input. I clicked to move it more right, game! Like, I swear, the game's just hard cheating. Just hard cheating. The AI blatantly pre-aims. The game doesn't even detect your bow inputs correctly half the time. Okay, I very clear. Yeah, whatever. Like, you saw that, right? Legit, as soon as the sign goes up, boom, instant fire. Blatant pre-aim garbage. This is the kind of thing that just ruins the game, in my opinion. This kind of garbage where it's like, you remove any RNG, you remove any chance, you remove any skill. It's just pre-aim, 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 pre-aim. That's all it does. I literally was watching the bow, by the way. I literally turned and just watched it for a second and saw them perfectly move before the sign even went up to exactly where it would come up, and it came up perfect and a instant fire. You literally can't humanly react to that. That's basic design 101. Don't give AI pre-aim. It just makes it annoying and garbage.
I knew you.
Okay, so you only had to win once anyway. I'm never doing that again, by the way. I'm never doing that again. I despise the Bowman minigames in this game. It is the most garbage slop minigame.
Why don't you head into town, see if there's any odd jobs for us, eh? I'd go with you, but I've got a good deal of gloating to get to. I'll leave you to it.
In all honesty, she deserves the gloating. But no, generally, that is such bad game design. Oh, yes. We're going to have this mini-game that removes all skill from the game by having the AI pre-aim every single attack. Like, legit to the point where you can physically watch the AI, see where they aim the bow, and you know exactly where the sign's going to go up. But it doesn't matter because the AI is going to instant fire as soon as the sign goes up. So you need to literally prediction shot. Like, that is such garbage design. I generally despise it.
Good day. Surely.
There you go. Like, as soon as you see that guy, you have to run into him.
Have a good day.
When do you hit the... Oh, yeah, yeah. I just want to get access to the new witch. But generally, no, there are some stuff in this game that I swear is just straight up rage bait. Legitimately. The way it functions just feels like raw, undisputed rage bait. Did I enter the wrong house back? Yes, I did. It's around this.
What do you want?
Oi, you want to talk to me?
Have a good day.
Oh. It's one of these quests where it's like, it's not actually a quest, it's just give letter. And then you read thing, and it's thing you already have.
Do you have a moment?
Quit standing around. Go tidy those shelves.
Yes, right away.
You think this junk's worth coin? I asked for luxury goods, not used trash. You think we're running a bloody warehouse here?
Are you the fence?
Eh? A free sword? Which corpse did you pick clean? Let's have a look.
I'm not here
Out
to
of the
sell.
way.
Just picking up something.
Yes, you say you left something with me? Don't feed me lies. Huh? It's a fake.
The alchemist's belongings.
Oh, you mean what Master Alustan left with us? Ah, right. Just a moment. You! Out! Go on! Get some sun! Get some fresh air!
Out! I'm going!
Out means out! All right, come on in. Here's what you came for.
These are scholars' robes from the Institute.
You've a keen eye. They're issued only to Scholaston attendees. Wear them, and you'll have no trouble gaining entry to the Institute. Now then, safe travels.
You know, I'm hoping we could just focus on the game from now, because generally we seem to be out of the segment of the game where I have to deal with unlikable character, number whoever, and we can actually use some main quest stuff. You can hear my sigh probably, because I imagine we're probably gonna have to deal with her again with some other side quest, because we can never get away from her.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't even want to dislike her. It's just like they did nothing to make her likable, you know? So that's the real issue. Is it feels like they didn't really put much effort into trying to make her a character you can actually like. Then again, it's like, it feels like a lot of the writing feels kind of half regarded, you know? And I heard that's apparently because they reset the entire story at some point. Which is kind of interesting to hear, because I heard what the original story was meant to be, and I'm like, wow, that would have actually been kind of cool. Especially since the game's called Crimson Desert, and we spend like maybe a percentile of it in the actual Crimson Desert, you know? Which is just kind of weird choice in game design, let's be honest. Now I'm trying to remember where we go. I believe it's down here. Yeah, it's half here. I click jump. Yeah. And we go through here, and there should be like a thing where we learn a very important ability for a lot of puzzles coming down the road. And it doesn't explain how to actually use the skill. You see, you actually have to hold this, and then you have to wait till it hits the gold part. It doesn't explain any of this, by the way. Okay, are we going to trigger game? Okay. Okay. Fucking the game being stupid. There we go. Apparently we're too close. And then we can grab the orb and suck it in. And that gives us an abyss sail. Yeah, the game doesn't really explain that very well. I'm going to be clear on that. Which is really annoying, because it's like, you think it would be kind of simple to explain that. There you go. And then boom. And of course we're in range to get hit by doom beams. And then suck that in. And then we go to attire. I'm pretty sure yeah, we have college uniform. I generally don't like that, like, it puts you in a full regular clothes, because you literally can get chest tattoos in this game, yeah? But then the game has nothing that actually allows you to show off your chest. Like, if I actually go into the settings, is there anything, like, that affects it? At all, like, if we're considering it? Like, I'm looking through... At all... No, there's nothing that, like, affects, like... Let's turn that all the way around. No one likes blur. Because, like, if you take off the chest bit, yeah? Why? Like, why? Why? Like, what kind of garbage is that? Like, what's the point of getting chest tattoos when the game doesn't even let you see your chest, you know? And the thing is, it's like, when you go into the character editor thing, which you unlock when you get the barber, and you can give him new tattoos, like... You can actually see it. I don't get that design choice.
Perhaps.
Generally, I really don't.
Solomon's will.
It's just stupid.
I don't believe we've met.
Where might I find the Dean?
The Dean? You certainly don't waste any time. Good. I needed a moment to clear my head. Come along then. I'll show you how to get there. Did someone put in a good word for you? Not many outsiders make it past the gates.
Something like that.
In the old days, none set foot here without permission. Times have surely changed.
Why is this place hidden?
History has proven, has it not? All innovation is doomed to be warped by wicked hands. The Dean hid this place to keep it safe.
Innovation? You mean...
Flora and fauna, the sky and stars, even other worlds. We study everything and anything. There is no end to learning. Wouldn't you agree? Follow this road and you'll come to Coronzo. But bear with me a little longer. I'll show you a breathtaking view of the Institute. Don't be put off if folk seem a mite on edge. One eccentric scholar damaged some ancient ruins during an experiment not long ago. There. Do you see the Institute atop the cliff?
Yeah.
It's as magnificent as ever. You'll find the Dean there. But take care. The mountain is quite steep. If the climb is too taxing, there is a road through Coronzo. Best of luck to you.
Okay, well, now we're here. I should probably grab the die. I forget where the die is. I think it's a little further down, because I can't really remember. What's this again? I'm pretty sure that's like food, isn't it? Yeah, that's like food.
Need a rest? You're in the right spot.
Recipes, small bags.
Well now.
And honestly, cooking food recipes isn't really that worth it. Because a lot of the decent food you can just buy. Like, at least until the point you get like the really strong recipes, at that point maybe. But before that point, it's like there's no real point to it. I'm trying to remember where the shortcut is on the map. I think it's further down. Yeah, it's further down here. This dye house.
Yes, what can I get for you?
No, that's honey cellar.
Greetings.
I feel what a dye house is. I swear there's like a dye house around here. Because every region has a dye house.
Arms. Is that what you want?
Well, that is apparently one of those cubes. You can immediately tell that. Don't want to talk to you here. Nothing. Oh, there's a lantern all the way up there. I didn't even realize those were lanterns. Is this it? Or is this like another food place? Oh, there's an armor place. I don't think I ever checked you out.
Blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Probably get some copper ore.
Thank you.
Ranged weapons of the world.
Truce, my
like, iron doesn't really matter because you can just instantly farm iron. That's the thing on that. There's no real point caring about iron.
Soon.
It's more copper you want to grab whenever you can. Oh wow, guns. A thing he can't use. I love guns. I'm sure you could tell how annoyed I am at that. I was hoping it'd be actually something I can use, but no. I'm still looking for the dye house. Hoping over here is where it is.
Glory slips from those who shy away. We're expecting a fine
I guess.
today.
Why is like punching and grappling separate? Oh, so he's just immune. Oh, what?
Look at you!
Oh, good. That didn't count as a punch. Oh, double German Brock Lesnar him. Oh, that was great. Okay, that's actually like the grappling game's more fun than the punching game. I'll be honest. Because you just go boom, boom, boom. Like, but I have to get away before I just get absorbed into like endlessly doing that over and over. I'm still trying to figure out where the dye station is. Like, we can naturally move towards the place anyway, but I want to get the dyes available, so when we unlock the dye option at camp, we have immediate access to it. That's not dye, is it?
No deals off the table if
No, it's a street vendor. Oh, some copper ore, though. And some porridge, some jerky. You might as well grab food while you can.
If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
I'll just look up where the dye is off screen, I'll be honest, because I'm going to be looking around forever otherwise. And that's just going to be really annoying. So we'll just, like, leave that for now and just continue on the regular path. So that wrestling mini... I wished, like, there were more grapple combos, though. Like, if you did, like, heavy grapple or something, it would do, like, a different grapple to what you usually see. Because I can see, like, a lot of crazy stuff I can see a lot of crazy stuff potentially coming from, like, the things the game gives you. So I do hope they expand on it. Because they do seem to be adding stuff in updates, like new mounts and that. So I hope they add, like, more options to the combat. Because while there is a lot of combat options currently, it doesn't feel like there's proper flow between it Like, if anyone gets what I mean. Like, sure, there are combos, but they feel very stiff. Also, I'm getting on my horse. Because this run is stupid. I should have got on my horse beforehand, but I was being an idiot.
Get going! Yeah.
A spark of inspiration. Let us share another fruitful conversation next time.
Oh yeah, we can't access that yet. Because you have to do his little request and it's not giving us the option yet, so we have to go on. First of all, let's get the shortcut here. By the way, I think we're not even a third way in the game yet. Like, we're what? We're at Act 4, right? Act 5, maybe? Act 4. Bless me. And there's like 12 acts in the game, so... Yeah, we're like, what, a third of the way through right now. And the later acts actually get really long and dragged out with a lot of stuff to do. It's actually kind of annoying with how long some of the later acts get when it feels like a lot of it turns into filler. Because there's a bunch of stuff that just never gets explained.
Unnatural events, one after another. We must find the cause, and quickly. Ah, I was so absorbed, I didn't even see you standing there. I am the dean of this institute, though still a student myself. My work is to study the world beyond, bound to this one. What is it that brings you here?
Alustin sensed a strange energy and asked me to look into it.
I understand his concern. We pursue knowledge beyond this world. To seek the unknown is to invite unforeseen peril. We are not blind to that truth.
Why do you continue such dangerous research?
A world beyond, linked to ours by a hidden passage. They may appear separate, yet the two worlds are one. If more souls could reach that place, a brighter future would surely follow.
You press on at your own peril. Do you think it'll pay off?
Chaos is on the horizon. We must arm ourselves appropriately, with knowledge. Come with me. There is a scholar I wish you to meet. He stands at the forefront of abyssal research, a most brilliant mind. Not everyone can reach the abyss. Most cannot hope to cross the threshold. Have you set foot in the abyss?
I have.
Few can claim that distinction. Tell me, what was it like?
It was filled with strange energy.
As I suspected. The Abyss seems governed by principles wholly unlike those of our world. Many scholars here, myself included, devote their entire lives to its study. Your account alone will prove invaluable. Some may even envy you for it. If you have truly set foot in the Abyss, He will take keen interest.
He's working on another experiment as we speak.
Each failure has brought him closer to success.
What Lustin sensed may well be tied to that work.
We're here. Octavius, we have a guest. A Greymane sent by Lustin, come to aid you in your work.
He doesn't strike me as a scholar.
Perhaps not, but unlike us, he has touched the abyss.
If you could just give us a moment. Tomorrow, at this very spot, I shall open a path to the abyss. You can have a hand in it, so long as you don't get in my way.
Don't mind him. He speaks harshly, but he will be glad of your help.
I know we have to speak to him first, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, they're rotten.
No, I remember what we have to do.
Yeah. Hello.
Wait, now is this... Wait, this game.
Now then, shall we begin? I have spent countless days in torment. Anomalies caused by my failed experiment brought ruin to us and the town. I was racked with shame and guilt, but my pride would not let me abandon my work. So, today, I shall prove my research. Now, let us begin.
Now we gotta go around and sort this out. Well, that's already in range, so... Okay, it says it's in range, but then it's not in range, but it's in range, but it's not. This game. Make up your mind. Okay, now it's in range. There we go. That's one. And then we go over here. And we push this here. On the second way, I can't equip the ability. Can't go to the pause menu while like this. I can go now. I probably can't even unlock it, can I? Get where the ability is located. Can't let me use it anyway. And then we go here. There we go. Now that goes in. And there should be one left, which is this one. And you go around and grab it like this. Rotate it up like this. So somehow that ends up at a wonky angle. Doesn't matter. It's good. We put it in like that. That opens that up. However, we need to go down, so... And we got another one of these games. There we go. Easy money. And then handle. Pop that.
Behold the gate at last perfected. Success is within my grasp. He who breaks the chains of convention and seeks the truth.
Right.
Shall witness miracles.
Wait, is that so? Something's not right.
Stop! Let go! Do you think that?
You've lost your mind.
Will you all bear witness to the gates of a new world opening?
Oh, now it lets me grab it.
I was right!
Stop this!
No! My work is almost complete! If I were to stop now, I cannot prove my hypothesis!
You absolute fool.
Are you all right?
Oh my goodness.
What happened here? Are you unharmed?
I'm all right.
How did all this happen?
Or what do we do now?
Oh, use thing to find hidden... What do you mean hidden weakness? We just palm strike him over and over. That's literally the strategy. We just fly in the middle of the thing, and then we palm strike him every time he gets close. That's literally the strat. It's not that hard of a boss. Now we just wait for him to try that one last time. Of course, the game randomly cancels my ability. Easy money.
So many lives, so many comrades lost. This is terrible.
Octavius's experiment went wrong.
Had I not granted him permission, I am to blame for all of this. What of Octavius?
Swallowed by the void.
A consequence of the experiment. Just now, there was some occurrence at the Spire of the Stars. Could you go and investigate? Oh, dear.
Yeah. Okay, now we run around. Oh wait, okay, I'm stupid. It's a pain in the arse out. Why am I?
Move.
When we get around to actually doing the puzzles, by the way, in the Abyss, I'll probably just edit it to be like fast forwarded, so it doesn't take up too much of the footage. I'm not sure if I'll like collect them all into like a singular bit of footage or something, or if I'm not sure. I just generally feel like the puzzles are a little boring the second time around, if I'm honest. I'm not really the biggest fan of the puzzles in this game. I went the wrong way. Annoys me. Now if I remember... Map game. Map. We're meant to take the side path, not the main path. Do the well, so we're already going the right way anyway, but we just went through the wrong door for some reason. I'm going to be honest, when it comes to the armor thing, I'm still annoyed that the bare chest doesn't show when you don't have a chest piece on. Because what's the point of having chest tattoos if you can't see the chest tattoos, right? What's the point of any of that if the game's like, yeah, even if you choose to, like, give up the armor to, like, have that, nah, we don't feel like it, you know, because of reasons. It is honestly pretty stupid. It is pretty stupid of the game to design it like that. I honestly forget when we see the next witch in the game. Because we should have seen her by now, right? I must be misremembering. There are quite a few hours since I actually did this quest after all. Now we can just fast forward through this cutscene since it's literally just like looking around like an idiot and then it's panning up. Like, legit. Sometimes these cutscenes just make me go, why? Why? Like, this is literally one of the easiest puzzles in the game. It's actually one of the only good puzzles in the game. I'm not even joking. This is legit one of the only good puzzles in the game, in my opinion. I would straight up argue that. Because a lot of the other puzzles, that's generally annoying. With this puzzle, actually, you have to use a bit of the gameplay. And that's the thing. It's like, I like the puzzles where it actually feels like I'm using my brain or I'm using what the game taught me. But a lot of the puzzles are just stupid stuff. Like, really stupid stuff. Like, oh, there's this random cable hidden in this corner that you have to link back together. It's like, why? Why? Why do we design it like that? It honestly feels like the devs go out of their way to just be annoying with some of these puzzles. And then there's those cursed pillar puzzles. Like, where it just feels like you're wasting your time. Now, I remember exactly how to do that because we first have to have the O in the... So, this is how it is. You see 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be 3 and the other has to be... what's it? 1? So, this is already in the correct location. So we need the square now to be at the bottom rung. There we go. And then we go here. This needs to be top. And this needs to be second to bottom. So and that's the puzzle solved. That's what I mean. This is actually makes you go, oh, okay, I'm paying attention. It actually feels like something where you're like, okay, this makes sense. Not random cable located in random point to pretend like this is some sort of smart puzzle. Like, it's actually one where it's like, okay, it's just honest and straightforward and you know exactly what you're doing. And the game makes it very clear. Not every puzzle needs to be like the super brain teaser. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that was going to go back down. I look away for like a nanosecond, almost get pulled back down. That would have been great. Yordy yord. Oh. Okay, we can hand palm. So it would be nice if the jump was a lot less jank. Then a random cutscene that has no reason, but has to cutscene for some reason. Like legit, if they cut out all these pointless cutscenes and replace them with cutscenes that actually have added to the characters, like that would have helped the plot of this game so much. But for some reason we have to have a random pan to the roof. That's what we need, right? A random pan to the rooftop.
Stop him tearing open the rift.
Tivius. What's happening here?
Is there even a point of wearing the scholar's top? I don't really think there is. Even though the game gives it to you. Also, I really hate this. I do. I don't think I've ever done this puzzle legitly, ever. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever done this puzzle legitimately. I've just cheesed my way through it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this puzzle legitly. And there's a reason why. It's garbage. Like, this puzzle literally makes no sense. Plus, you can literally just do this. What's the point of doing that puzzle when there's legit no reason to? You can straight up just bypass it since it doesn't even punish you anyway. I'm pretty sure the puzzle's already done, technically. See what I mean? You don't even need to do the puzzle. You can just skip it.
While all else changes, you alone remain unchanged.
Oh, is that... Greymane, are you unharmed? I was startled to see you fall from the sky so suddenly.
I'm all right, but I saw Octavius in the abyss.
Did he say Octavius?
He instructed me to stop the one set on tearing open a rift.
Please, tell me all that transpired.
At the heart of a storm stood a man standing there. He spoke as if he knew me, and then I was flung from the abyss and ended up here.
Your words are concerning, for that is not a place where just anyone may tread. I must uncover the man's identity, find out what drew him there, and why. For now, I will halt all experiments related to the Abyss. Our efforts will turn to finding Octavius. And that man. Everything remains unclear, so act with caution.
I was about to be like, is this cutscene gonna end? I generally forgot how awkward a lot of these cutscene endings are. You just stand there going, like you really do. You just stand there going, this is pretty awkward. Like a lot of the game is like that. Anyway, that's a quest for later. That's a quest for later. I should probably go and unlock the Tower North at some point. I should also do the Greymane thing at some point. Because you can't really upgrade your base until you've done the Greymane thing. But I probably should do that first, I'll be honest. Because you can't even upgrade the base, and upgrading the base is kind of important. Okay.
So this is where you've been lazy.
I keep plenty busy. It's quite peaceful here.
Sick of it. I'd sooner put up with Jan's drunken rambling.
Cue me, bearer of booze.
Jan.
Oh, Cliff!
You took your bloody time. See, he's here. Come on.
Oh, where the hell have you been?
Jan, food's ready. Oh! Oh!
Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck me.
Cliff,
there it goes.
it's been too long.
Cliff, welcome to our little slice of tranquility.
You haven't changed a bit. Glad to see you again.
Seems even tranquility can be taken to the extreme.
Hold on. That's a bit unfair.
Oh, what he means to say is... we all just needed a break.
Hey, look, we get it. Life's a con. I mean, sometimes, eh?
We just wanted an escape from the nightmares of that day.
Is this truly the life you seek? Don't you miss your comrades?
Well, of course we do.
Well, come on. They're all waiting. Grab the ale. Let's go.
Is this a reunion, then?
Yeah, looks like it. We're getting tired of working the field anyway.
And what we standing around for?
So that's that done. So now we can return to camp. And that's, I think it's like you do 3 per upgrade, if I remember right. 3 to 4 per upgrade. Some, I believe, are like chapter locked though, so you can't get them to a certain point in the story. I do believe.
You're here. Catch your breath a moment.
Again, a pointless cutscene. They could have just time skipped to night. Like, sometimes these cutscenes just make me go, why? At least it cuts to this thing where it's actually story stuff next.
Surely it's too soon to end it here.
Oh, you're back. Running this place is turning out to be harder than I expected. Or am I just being ungrateful?
I keep telling you, you shouldn't push yourself so hard.
Oh, this leg's still fine. And both arms are in one piece.
I'm looking for the Grey Mains.
Aye. What is it?
I bring a message from Marquis Circus. A large delegation from Demonis will attend the Harvest Festival banquet. If you are able, he strongly urges that you attend.
A banquet? That's sudden.
The Marquis mentioned he may need your help. I'll take my leave.
I'll think about it.
An invitation to the banquet. We're reaping the rewards of the Marquis's favor. But why? Why would a delegation from Demonis come all this way? A large one at that.
You're right. They wouldn't come without a reason.
Wait, Damien's from Demonis, isn't she? She must have fled for a reason. Shouldn't we let her know?
Aye, we should.
Could the delegation be a pretense for something else?
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them.
Hold on. Where is Damien anyway?
She went out to see someone. Said she had something to look into.
Shouldn't we tell her?
I'll find her and let her know.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. Actually, let's do the new rumor while we're here.
Ah, and Andrew's doing better. Saw Naira haul him along to the festival just now.
Oh, never mind. Apparently, old
Have you
with...
seen Jan? There's a mountain of work to do. Where's he gone? Don't tell me that fool sneaked away to drink.
I'm guessing we can't do the quest yet. Okay, so the quest triggering now.
Glad you're here.
Okay, so we can't do the quest at this current point because it's being interrupted by this quest, so we have to do this quest first.
That grey man.
gonna trample someone.
What do we do?
We get around her! You take the left flank!
Carefully.
Whoa! Hey, easy there. It's all right. Calm down.
She's out of control.
That horse.
Huh? Do you... Ah! Oh, no! Wait.
You all right?
It's just... You all right?
Come on,
I'll be fine.
Up you get.
Greymane, do you know that mare? Can you calm her down for us?
Yeah, I guess. Now where's the horse? Right over here, okay. Come on, buddy. Come here. They changed the minigame. No, they didn't, thank goodness. I was wondering why it was moving so slow at first, but it seems the game decided to stop being nonsense at that point. I'm so glad I learned how to play this minigame, because it is one of the most annoying minigames.
I didn't expect her to go wild like that.
She's calmed down. Should be all right now.
Oh! Hey!
Althea! Whoa, whoa! Easy now. Good girl. Thank you. She's never done this before. Something must have startled her.
Will you be all right staying here?
Why wouldn't I be? Because of the Demonician delegation. I've already taken precautions.
So, you were aware they were coming?
I was counting on it, actually. One of my informants is among their ranks. It's the perfect chance to learn more about Demonis' inner dealings. And maybe find a clue to my Swordmaster's whereabouts.
Is that what you're doing here?
I suppose I never told you why I'm on the run, did I? Don't get the wrong idea. I've done nothing wrong. My Swordmaster got caught up in something, and then she vanished. I was accused as well, falsely, and forced to flee. I will do everything in my power to find her, clear her name, and restore my own honor.
Now it's time to head over to the castle. Boom, boom, boom. Just casually skipping a bunch of walking.
Out of love for our ailing king, Grand General Bastir has ensured today's event be most memorable.
If I may.
Well then, I do hope you enjoy.
Grand General Bastir.
Yes, one of the orchestrators of that incident.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
I see you got your invitation.
I told you he'd come.
I heard the news, but did you really need my help?
Let us hope it's just an old man's needless worry. Just relax and enjoy the festivities. Let's go inside.
Yes, come along.
The banquet is about to begin.
Duke Caliburn has not been seen since that day.
Caliburn?
The one behind the blood coronation. The purge that ousted countless Demonician nobles.
Oh, look, it's the Demonist delegation. Oh, it's started.
And now the time has come to unveil the Grand General's special gift. Oh, it's about to open. Look at it!
What could possibly be inside it?
What is this?
What is this creature? Does everyone like it?
With the blessing of great Solomon, we celebrate the arrival of this bountiful harvest season.
They call this a gift.
On behalf of the King of Demonith, Grand General Bastir has arranged this grand display.
My word. Look at the size of it.
Though chaos reigns and evil spreads, the alliance between Hernand and Demonith shall endure. And Demonith will bring peace to Pywell. And those who threaten our alliance shall meet the same fate as this beast! Long live Demonith! Musketeers, forward! Ready, arms! Aim!
This is
utter nonsense.
What are you playing at? Quickly, kill the monster!
This doesn't seem right.
Enough!
Don't get too close.
Let this serve to remind you. Under the guidance of the great kingdom of Demonith, we shall forever return.
My man opened his mouth too soon and now he's getting punished. Now watch it force my shield out like an idiot.
Get out of here now.
I won't leave you.
You need to protect the Marquis. I can handle the beast.
Very well. Don't die.
Hand to hand it is. That's what I mean, like that attack really should get invincibility. There's no logical reason for it to not. But that's not how physics works, game, but sure. Huh? Okay, so it just ate my heal multiple times. I just want to make that point. You have just ate my heal multiple times. Oh, it works now, though. Oh, I love that aim. Oh, yeah, just immune to damage. That's so enjoyable. And then you can just knock me out of my... That's what I mean. It needs that damage immunity frame. It's so stupid that, like, every other weapon isn't damage immune. Like, it's damage immune, but hand-to-hand doesn't get the same benefit of a full charge. I don't mind the first hit of the full charge being, like, staggerable, but once you got past that, I'm personally thinking the rapid fire shouldn't take damage. But the game's like, nah, why would we be consistent with all our weapons when we can just really make it so the one fighting style that requires you to give up a weapon slot is just disadvantaged in comparison to, like, every other weapon. It's so stupid. Like, sure, you have to give up a weapon slot. So that's like what, at least 2 to 3 upgrades just gone because the game goes, nah. Oh, okay, so you totally grabbed me right there. 100%. Not to mention everything hand-to-hand costs like so much stamina for no reason.
Fuck the fuck off!
You shouldn't be here.
I didn't expect things would come to this.
What is Bastia even thinking?
I'm not certain, but it's clear he has no intention of leaving Hernand in peace. And from what I found out, there's good reasons to believe that that beast wasn't the only thing he sent.
You best keep your voice down.
There's talk that others slipped into Hernand amidst the chaos. I've also received information connected to you and your people. It concerns the Black Bears who attacked you. Records show someone in Demonis has been supplying them, but their identity remains unknown. There may be another force moving against you.
Damien, we should move before someone spots us.
I'll dig deeper into this. Please, stay alert.
Finally, we can actually access the upgrade system proper. Because I believe this access is crafting now. Which is perfect. So we can end off the part with this. Because we're already like 2 hours deep and I have stuff I need to do. Which is why I've actually been quiet. Because I've been doing stuff in the background where I probably do need to get to sorting out videos and editing stuff. And like real life stuff on top of that. Like, I got a giant stack of what I need to do, so in all honesty. Oh, yawdy on. Found it, sir.
How many more do we need?
Not too many. Only 3 more. Why are we busting asses for those bleed fuckers anyways? Oh, what a load of shite.
Anand's got a plan to sort them. We just wait, then scoop up the spoils.
Hold on. We've got ourselves a nosy rat. Kill him!
And it's death. I believe there is a shortcut, like, up here somewhere as well. So we could probably run around real quick, grab that, because I swear there's a shortcut up here. Or am I misremembering? Oh, I swear there is. I guess it really doesn't matter because the other one's already close enough. But I do swear there was like a shortcut behind it or something. There's also one of these, so we might as well clear it out. Ooh, spinal. Definitely spinal. That clothesline, the lariat just does so much damage. Final. Who needs assassination when you can just suplex, right?
You should have run away. This one's done.
Yeah, get out of here. Give me information. You don't give me information, fine, I know how to deal with you a lot. Hunt time. Oh, that's illegal as can be. Like, no, like, that's just brutality. Like, oh, I tie you up. Poof. Front to the head. There's some of the things you could just do in this game hilarious. Come on with the spikes right now. Are we really doing this?
Here, in the house! Somebody help me! Oh, thank you. I was waiting for you to come. Both courage and the wisdom lead you to do what is right. You are welcome to visit my abode. May wisdom guide your path.
There must be others that are looking for us. You're here.
Hey.
I've got some good news for you. It seems word has spread to our comrades that we're looking for them.
Excuse me, what?
More and more folk are saying they've spotted Greymanes.
I see.
We've got to track them down before we lose their trail.
Aye.
While you do that, I'll gather more useful information on them.
I'll handle it.
I'm pretty sure the dialogue does get very repetitive during the finding Greymanes type thing. So, best we just click on that, and then where's rumors? And the main reason I want to do rumors now is because I want to get the smithery at the base. I also want to get as many Greymanes here as possible, because you cannot access parts of the game, like parts of the camp, until you get a certain amount of Greymanes back. Of course, you're still locked behind a certain chapter before you can unlock certain things in the game. Like, I believe level 3 and 4 are locked behind at least chapter 6, I think. If I remember right, chapter 6 or 7, I believe one of the camp upgrades is locked behind. So you still have to, like, do a bunch of stuff.
What? Cliff!
You survived!
Oh, it stinks. Bryce, meal's ready. Who's that you two are groping?
Ronnie.
Oh, can't be! Cliff! Where have you been all this time? Oh, but, why don't we talk over there? This stench is making my nose numb.
I knew it. I knew you were alive.
You look like you miss my cooking. Have you been eating properly? I can tell you haven't.
Thank the ancestors. He's quit fussing over me. He's all yours now.
Oh, shut it. Bloody drunkard. Always going on.
I wasn't drinking for no reason. I needed the ale to drown out those memories.
What matters is that we're all alive.
You know what else matters? Eating proper meals. 3 times a day, isn't that right? And of course, finding the rest of our comrades. What'd you say?
Some of us have already reunited.
You're serious? Where is everyone?
Let's move our asses then.
So that's that done, so we can go back to the camp. And I believe there should be 1 more before the upgrade, maybe 2. I'm trying to remember exactly how many are before the upgrade. I do... Wait, well, actually, I think you can buy directly buy resources. I think you have to, like, donate materials. So we got the smith, we got the forger now, not forger, we got the armorer now.
Word is there's a blacksmith in Hernand who's famous for his craftsmanship. They say he forges blades named after him, and they're the finest you'll ever see. You can never learn too much, right? I'd love to learn from his craft.
Yeah.
So, could you bring me one? This should cover the cost.
Masterpieces are all I craft. If you need gear, you come and find me.
Oh, back already? You've done an excellent job. So many of our comrades have found their way back. I can finally rest easy knowing they're safe here with us. And things can go back to the good old days. Word must be getting around that the Greymanes are gathering. Which reminds me, I had a few reports of Greymane sightings.
Aye.
Mind taking a look? I'll mark the location. If the rumours are true, you might run into more of us.
I know there's a few unique ones, because I did actually get the camp to, I believe, its final upgrade. But, you know. What's this? Ronnie's request. I could probably do his off screen, the same with, like, the smithery. I could probably do those off screen. But we now have the cook here, so we can get cooked.
You got a minute? I have a favour to ask. I'm thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to enjoy back in the day for dinner. I've got everything ready except meat. And what's a feast without meat? Could you bring me some? The richer and juicier, the better. Everyone will be thrilled to have a proper feast.
Yeah. That's those two. So we need to get resources. It would be nice if the game actually did these things in a sensible way. So if I remember right, we go here. No, it's this one. So secure resources, lodging, we put 2 of you here. And then the other one. Generally, it's so janky to navigate some of this stuff. And then we put that and that. The escort can get you a lot of money, but right now we can just steal gold to get money. We don't really have to concern ourselves as much. So let's focus on getting more grey mains gathered up. Where's that located? Probably can come from the north and run down. But no, like, it is a little repetitive, like some of these missions, I will openly say. But I still enjoy, like, the whole grey main stuff. I like this, because it very much encourages you to run around the map and discover places. So when you're going around to one group, you're probably going to find a few things in between if you're just purely running up and down. So I always think that's cool. It very much... Oh. It very much rewards you for exploring the map. Because the grey main quests are, like, a lot easier when you do explore the map. Why are you aggro? Weird. Weird, he just like randomly went ah! Let me guess, it's gonna be some garbage side mission. Probably. Yep.
Did you
Thanks,
do
Solomon.
this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Grey Mane swooped in and saved my life.
Grey mains? Where did they go?
Ivy-nook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
I don't get why there's that long pause afterwards where it's just really awkward and you stare at them for like a good 3 seconds. But let's hurry up. Gonna beat up some bad guys, help some allies. Didn't I literally just come from here?
You really think we'll find the others in Calfade?
It makes no difference if we don't. I'll cut down anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Cliff!
It's really you! Oh!
Where the fuck have you been?
I knew you wouldn't have died so easily.
Thanks for making it through.
No need to thank us. We were on our way to Calfade. I've got a few friends there, willing to help us.
Though it really is a miracle that we're still alive.
When I found out there had been an attack while I was out scouting, I cursed myself for not being there, night after night.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together. We'll be glad to see you.
So, it's not the end for us yet?
Definitely not.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Aye, let's go back. To the Grey Mains.
We've no time to waste then.
Tell us, Cliff, how many of us have returned?
Do we have a place to call home?
You'll know when you get there.
So that's that done. I forget, does that Sorry, what was that I just saw? Okay, it's gone, but I saw something very strange. Oh, is that all of them for now? Oh, I'm guessing that's all of them. We can't do anything until we unlock... I guess we might as well do his thing then. I'm also on the side trying to look up some critical rate items. I just need to figure out the location of it, so... Mute. So I'm just currently looking up the location of items. Anyway. Let's do this quest in the meanwhile. But yeah, we're gonna probably need to rely on this set. Because if I want to do because while I did originally want to do the gun arm thing, it's sort of like, it's so awkward and cumbersome to use. And I prefer the two-sworded moveset. So if I want to use hand-to-hand, I'm probably going to have to be doing a lot of heavy attacks for one, which means critical rate's going to be very important.
It looks familiar.
It does, wicked. Best be careful.
Folk aren't safe even when the sun's out.
I'm sure that's it.
Shit.
Trouble everywhere.
What's going on here?
Cliff, here, come here. Look, bounty notices. Guards just plastered them all over the place. Free swords at the tavern say they're getting a nice bit of coin for them. So, I thought, why not all in a few of these fuckers ourselves? Fill our own bloody pockets. Now, see this ugly sod here? I think... No. I'm dead certain that fucker was rotting in Alcius with me.
What did he say?
Fuck off, you nosy git. Go on.
How rude.
There's loads of ugly cunts in there. But I'd know that face anywhere. What do you say? Let's hunt the fucker down. Come on. All right, get a good eyeful. Let's be off.
I hate that it forces me to put it in my inventory. It doesn't even give you that good money. It gives you, like, near money.
Worth our while.
Now we know where that fucker is. Hurry up and get on your horse. Far too many of them rat bastards knocking about these days.
Yeah.
And the guards are managing fuck all on their own. Useless sods. So they stuck up them notices begging for help from free swords. Exactly. As long as we don't kill them, we get paid. Fancy that. Coin for cracking.
I feel like there's going to be a response from him in between that statement, because he goes exactly like we said something. Like, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many points in the game where I'm like, you could have slipped a bit of dialogue in there from Cliff. I'm going to set it straight up.
And when's the last time you and I went stomping?
You could have very easily slipped in some dialogue from the character, but for some reason the game's just like, no.
Pickpockets, bandits, madmen, bring them on. Ulzok was always a cup shy of a full cask. Slipping around corners and sniffing after secrets. You could smell the trouble on him a room away. Who'd have thought him an outlaw with a bounty big enough to choke an horse? Yeah. It must be Solomon telling me it's time for a good lad like me to rake in some coin.
Hiya!
Every free sword in town's on these notices like rakes on a barmaid. This is when proper skilled folk like us have to get stuck in.
Yeah.
Look at us. Bloody saints we are. Saving the town.
Faster!
I somewhat wish he was riding a bit faster.
Hey, Never thought I'd be daft enough to come back here by choice. I'd rather scrub my brain clean of those freaks and their cleansing shite. Maybe you should go in alone. Now, it's not that I don't want to come with you, but here's the thing. There's no need for two of us on a one-man job. I'll go nab another notice. Don't.
Yeah, we get it. You don't want to go near the place where you almost got your brain scrambled. Like, that's honestly fair enough. I can't even blame him for that. Like, a lot of people try and make him out to be scum for this, but it's like, dude, he almost had your brain completely mushed with, like, a mind control device. I think anyone would want to avoid that. You know? Now, if I remember right... Oh, there's a person here.
Oh, it's tough to find. Oh, Greymane. I'm a merchant who supplies herbs to St. Halcyus's House of Healing. There's a rich patch of herbs down below the cliff, but the path is so treacherous that no herbalist would risk it. If you build a bridge, I'll make sure you're well rewarded for your effort.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I generally don't wanna. For sure. We need more wood, so we can't even make it if we wanted to. Now let's save right now to be just a little secure.
Are you trying to get us caught? Hush! Scurry off now. Oh, but if my name's mentioned, you never heard it.
I clicked to not go all the way up, but the game went nah. I don't even have any of the Church of Healing attire on me. That would have made this a little more practical. I'll probably mark him on the map. We're in the correct position. Unless he doesn't spawn at night, which would be annoying. Because I know there's some people who don't spawn at night. I actually wonder. Like the helmet thing they use to brainwash, right? So couldn't we realistically slap on our head and have them go, oh yeah, he's on the patient? Would that even work? I want to try that. Does that even work? Because that'd be funny.
Who are you? You have a pass, don't you?
Pardon me, just passing through.
I feel like that should work realistically. I think you should be able to disguise as a patient by having one of the helmets on.
Just let me through.
Hey, come over here!
I personally think that's stupid to not have the helmet count.
Where's that yapping coming from? Doesn't have a pass? Toss him out!
What are you trying to do?
Don't even think about trying to sneak in. It's not just me here, you know.
Except for I already successfully snuck in, so... It's like your argument of... You know what? Let's be so over about it just to rub it in his face. Don't try and sneak in. Where is the outlaw located? Usually I'd have like a face mask thing located here. Where it shows you exactly where the outlaw is. At this rate, it'd just be smart to like grab some gear. Yeah, it's just smart to go back to camp, get the gear I need, and just do it that way, because this is just really obnoxious. So, just grab the gear we need from camp, and then just normal walk through it would probably save me a brain ache. Okay, I am now properly dressed, so we should be good. What do you mean I can't open it? I'm pretty sure I do have a key, unless you mean a key to this place. Oh well. I can just unlock it from behind, right? So it doesn't really matter. Aha, now he's spawned in. Criminal! You're mine!
Caught you.
Understand me. You're a criminal! You surrender?
Priest from the Reventine Monastery!
You're a criminal! Surrender!
You everything I've got. Just let me off the hook this time.
I said, you're a criminal! Vile criminal. Come here. We're taking you to Madagascar.
Save me! Over here! We got a patient who needs treatment. Oh, I merely confiscated banned items.
Excuse me while I transmogrify into my actual attire.
confiscated banned items!
I absolutely hate how that works. So lame.
Guards! Arrest the suspicious person here!
Like, maybe I could find, like, a skin-colored, like, dye to make it look like my chest is out. And then mix it up to give it, like, sort of a flamboyant cape look.
I'm an overseer!
Because I sort of want to, like, have that sort of lucha look, you know? That masked wrestler type style.
Over here! We got a patient.
Oh, fun fact about Lucha Libre, yeah? It was actually, if I'm remembering right, it was actually a French invention by accident. Well, at least the first properly recorded, like, masked wrestler with the intent of it being, like, a character to draw in crowds. And then, like, I believe an American would be the second version of that very character, who would then be booked in Mexico, which would birth the lucha gimmick. Like the masked wrestler gimmick, which I think is a really cool bit of history, in all honesty. Even though it does sort of take from the quotation marks mystique of the gimmick. But it's like, I still think it's a cool bit of history to, like, think about, like, how wrestling has always been like this thing where it consumes itself and, like, merges things together to create something completely new. Because that's the gimmick of making a guy have a faceless identity to give, like, a revitalization to his dying career.
Watch it!
Before, like, transmogrifying, you know, into what it is known as now. Like, it's quite the change, let's just say. It's quite the transformation, and I really... And that's sort of always been the case with wrestling. Like, you take an idea, and it transmogrifies into another idea, and then that transmogrifies into another idea, and it ends up becoming something completely different.
If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Anyway, where's our buddy located? Where's he hiding? He's back at camp.
Bloody hell.
Fell in a keg again.
I was just rehydrated. I best stay clear of Marius for a bit.
Why?
Might have told the innkeeper that he was covering us.
Just how much did you drink?
No, it weren't just me. Hey, Naira! Go on, tell him.
Oh, you shut your gob. Why is everything spinning?
You're a sight.
Cliff, why do I see two of you? Oh.
I remember fuck all, but we got back somehow. Hey, didn't you slap the innkeeper's head?
You set his bloody hair on fire.
When?
You both need to sober up.
No time. Marius wants us working off the tab.
By chopping fucking wood.
Good luck with that.
Hey, aren't we a team? You're not just walking away.
Yeah. Where's all that weird family shite now?
Yeah, see? Even she agrees. We expected better.
Truly shameful, Cliff.
Fine, let's go.
Knew you'd come round. Cliff, you're with me. Naira, sort your own shit out.
Oh, smelled you two from miles off.
Oh, great timing. Come with... Hang on. Oh,
Bloody hell, Naira! That's fucking vile! You're a mess!
Really no... Like, I don't get why there's no proper puke animation.
It's our chance to piss off. Let's go.
I do find that weird. Like, I can think of a really cool attire we can... Oh, is this maxed out favoritism? Oh wait, is that the dog we saved? Oh, actually, we could check inventory pet. Yeah, it looks a little more dead. Okay.
Chopping wood's not in my wheelhouse.
Oh, it's the chopping wood mission.
Sod who can swing an axe.
Yeah.
Last time I asked to borrow his axe, he nearly tore my head off.
Because axe means a lot to him.
What was I supposed to do? We were all freezing our bollocks off out there. Use your daggers, he told me. Cheeky cunt. How the fuck's anyone meant to chop wood with a dagger? If cutting a tree ruins his axe, what fucking good is it anyway? So we started settling it like proper fucking men. While everyone watches, just drinking their asses off. You lot were betting on it too, weren't you? Who'd you put your coin on?
I don't recall.
You bet on Unker, didn't you? I knew it.
Hiya. Who won then?
Me, obviously. Always bloody do.
Didn't you drop first?
Fine, fine. It was a tie. Big shaggy bastard anyway. All bulk and no brains. Come on, we don't have all day. Right, let's get this shit done quick so we can bugger off back home. Where's my axe? Piss. Must have swapped packs with Naira somehow. Fucking definitely. Go on ahead.
And you?
No, I've got to head back to camp. Can't do shit without an axe. I'll be back in a tick.
Wait, Jan!
Good thing I targeted the big tree, which instantly gives us 6, isn't it? I know what I'm doing. I've done these quests before. Okay, well, that's that done. Now we can go right back to camp. Voila, magic. Just like that. But no, I hope they change the clothes on when unequipping armor, because I want to see my character's chest, you know? What's the point of, like, when you unlock tattoos, getting chest tattoo if you can't even see it?
Didn't he return to camp?
No, I sent him out to chop wood. He ought to be back by now, but there's no sign of him.
He turned back halfway out. Likely ran off.
I should have kept a closer eye on him. I'll be giving him an earful later. He's probably off drinking again, no doubt. I've no idea how he manages it.
Nor have I.
Thanks anyway. Do you mind putting the wood in the storehouse for me?
You know what, I should probably just give all my timber. Do I have any timber in storage? Because I'll give our faction a nice bit of stuff to work with, right? So let's check through here. Any timber? No. Well, I can just give him the timber, right?
I just love organizing and I just love organizing and sorting out everything. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of... You got any good trading goods?
I don't even think that affects the actual thing. Oh well. Let's just slap 200 into that.
You could once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Oh my goodness. Go away. No one cares. Go away. Go away. Okay, we're gonna try and sneak inside the house. There we go. And we're right on the stairs, I believe, so we're right where we need to be. By the way, we're located here, in case you're wondering. Let's just zoom out. Just in case you're wondering where we're on the map. Because apparently there is something down here you can find. Which should... Why is there no slide down option? I'll never know. Throne box open. Oh, do I have to figure out the die? Oh. Okay, never mind. This is easy. Okay, I don't really get this. Because it just clicks no matter what. Okay, let's let go and try this again. That's... I don't get it. This puzzle seems kind of jank, I'm going to be honest. I might have to look it up because I don't think this really is making much sense. Well, that's the issue. Is that, like, the clicking doesn't seem to make any sense. Oh, you're meant to wait a few seconds, so we're going to reset it. So you're meant to wait a few seconds for it to trigger. So once it click... So now we have to sit still for a few seconds. I don't think that's how it's meant to work. I swear, this thing is the most jank. How long do I have to leave it? Okay, wiggle my camera around a bit. That? I don't get it. Yeah, this puzzle doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, let's try this. Oh? Okay, so I figured it out, and so the trick is you pretty much have to turn it, you'll feel a vibration in your controller, and then immediately turn it left. That's how you unlock it. Makes no sense, but that's how it works. Anyway, we've got Necklace of Lightning, which I believe will give us... It gave me spirit. Huh? That is not what it claimed it gave you here. Oh, level 4. What? Huh? Oh no, there is critical rate on it. I'm just blind. Okay, so we got 1 critical rate right there, which is good. Nice, nice, nice.
Someone found me. I didn't think you'd find...
Also, yes, I did literally run across the entire map.
Well, you deserve something for finding me. A present. I know. I'll make the whole place this bell watches over light up. Huh, no thanks needed.
Look how much I ran across the map.
What? I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
I can't even afford it.
I prepare. Don't hesitate to visit again.
Okay, we're going to continue on with the main game now. I just did some background stuff, got some space in my inventory, blah, blah, blah. You know how all that stuff works, but we're going to continue on the main story for a bit, just because, like, I need to wait for resources to gather up at camp, so we could do upgrades down the road, which requires us to pretty much spend a good amount of time letting that stack up. So that said, let's head up and continue the main story for a bit. And then I think once we get deep enough and we're able to actually upgrade certain gear, I'll probably also start doing some of the towers as well and some of the sanctuaries.
We've got
not sanctuaries, sanctums.
Running rampant in the keep. Oh, I scarce know how to describe it.
Ghosts. It was as if we were fighting ghosts.
Any idea who they might be?
None. Just crow feathers strewn at the sea.
Hey, we've got something. Intruders got past the guard. They've breached the inner keep. They were tearing the place apart, as if searching for something.
What the hell is going on?
Then, suddenly, they vanished. They might still be lurking around the castle. We should keep an eye out.
What's it?
I don't really know where to go. Just gotta remember how to get there. No, it's not this way. It's upper floor, I'm pretty sure.
I'll round up every man I can.
Did they head to the archive?
All is ready. Now to wait for one worthy enough to walk this path. From virtue springs wisdom, and wisdom ever opens the way. If it truly is him, he will surely reach this place. I am certain his good deeds will guide him here.
Oh, oh no. Start destroying then.
Don't try to run now.
I hate that they can knock you out, but that's so stupid. I still find it stupid that the uncharged version has no invincibility frames. I think that's completely dumb. Oh, yeah, it's the only weapon that doesn't.
Alustin!
It's you.
Alustin, stay with me. What happened?
White Crow has been taken.
What do you mean? Who did this to you?
My wounds matter not. You must find her quickly. Follow him, the Crow, and stop the Black Witch.
Who is that?
One who covets White Crow's power, if she succeeds in claiming it. White Crow must never fall into her hands, no matter what. You must do whatever it takes. Go after him. Find White Crow.
Yeah. Oh shoot!
Ah, if it isn't one of the vaunted grey maids. Took you long enough.
Where is White Crow?
White Crow? Ah, you mean the offering. On her way to the altar as...
It'd be pretty bad if I turned your head into a lucha mask, wouldn't it? You better run away.
I've long wondered why Mother ever cared for the likes of you. Let's find out! Shall we?
We got a gank fight incoming. Cause I think I remember this fight. It's a gank fight. Or was that the other one? You fight him like 3 times, I'm pretty sure, like 3 or so times.
If this is the true extent of a great...
No, you fight him twice. No, right now is the minion fight, isn't it?
Stop right there.
Why would Mother bother with such filth? Kill him.
You wanna go? Get off! Give me your shield. Give me suplex. Who's next? Elbow drop.
I needed a good sweat.
Elbow drop. You're not impressive. Here's some hands. Kick, kick. Oh, you think you're free? Here's an elbow drop. I got behind you. Oh, what are you gonna do now? You're spinal.
Where has he vanished to?
If I remember, he zoomed all the way over here, which means that we want to take the closest teleport point, which is up here.
Greymane.
Oh, we're in an ad.
I sense White Crow is no longer in her land. They're heading to Demonis. We must find her before it's too late.
Oh yeah, I gotta do his quest at some point, don't I? Yeah, about this. I thought about that quest. What? Okay, let's get going. Time for action. Welcome to Aircap, where we travel along the tree lines right here, heading past the quarry. We're running out of fuel. Oh no, mayday, mayday. I hate that you can't summon them on the ground so you can land on them. Makes no sense.
Run! Hiya!
Oh, I want to get to the shortcut.
Didn't expect him to go this far. Crows.
Kill him!
My man trying the most goofy attack right there. Trying to drop kick me so sloppily. And then tries to hit me and couldn't even do it correctly.
Your arrogance ends now. Die!
Get off me. Give me that spine!
That demands your death!
Double suplex!
You don't know your place. Came all this way
I like the double camera spin trick. Like, it's nice looking back and just seeing the tricks they use to reposition the player.
I'll leave it like crows. Let me remind you of your weakness. Again.
Oh, jeez. And I'm pretty sure I only have a few critical slots on this with the accessories. That's a lot of damage.
Is that all the fight you have in you?
That's actually a lot of damage. If we can position this right.
You think this pathetic display is worthy of mother's favor?
Of course he can knock me out, but...
Your life is hardly worth the effort of
Oh no! Oh no, bucko! You might be in trouble. Oh, he's going for his super move. I'm pretty sure I already have that ability. Ah, my kneecaps. I wanted to dive over him to German him. Game. You think you're tough? You got hit with the ace crusher, my boy. You ain't tough. You're flopping around like a fish.
Overpowered yet.
Don't get cocky, Greymane. Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
Mr. Fish coming for you. Also, for some reason, certain capes glitch out the colouring on this helmet in particular and makes it so the helmet defaults in colour and you can't change the colouring. I'm not sure what that bug is, but it's a weird bug. Now we need to go back here. Yawn, 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 yawn. I'm yawning hard. I'm yawning very hard. Oh no. Shortcut. Oh, Freeland, you good? Apparently I can't pick him up. Should have dragged you back to help, okay.
Oh.
My lady, stop trying to outdo me. I will German suplex you. Don't think I won't. I will bop you on your head.
Lost the trail at the altar.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations. Not simply because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate. They sought the secret to open Heaven's Gate and slaughtered the faithful who held their tongues.
That's what befell all those people.
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Okay, so that's what we got next. Time to go get the door. Do-do-do-do. Up we go, elevation. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Oh no. Oh yeah, welcome to one of the stupidest doors, because I remember this well, because it's like an instant, like, drop down. Now we got one of these lockbox puzzles, where, if I remember right, you do this, you do this, you do this, and then you do this. How do I perfectly remember that? I didn't even mean to be that perfect with it. I was just like, oh, I remember this. So that's actually kind of funny that I just went, oh yeah, this is the puzzle. And then boom. I actually need more stamina. How much do I have here? None. And I'm gonna go home with a big gold tower. Yay! This is what I mean, like, most puzzles in this game are really stupid or really easy, or they're stupid easy. I don't really think there's, like, a good puzzle in this game. That's just the unfortunate truth of the case. Because, like, while I like the disc thing, like, it's kind of like, yeah, you're not really going to struggle on that one. Meanwhile, in upcoming puzzles, it's going to be really dumb because of one particular aspect of it. And then also another where it's like it's a mechanic that I think for a lot of people who maybe haven't done as much exploring or they're only exploring inside the areas as the game takes them there. And then they explore the area. Like, for a lot of people, they're going to only encounter some elements on this puzzle. And the game doesn't really explain how the mechanics work very well. Like, one of the worst things about a lot of puzzles is they're just confusing because the game doesn't explain them well enough or at all in certain cases. And I find it really weird that people say, well, like, respond to that, like, criticism saying, well, the game's not designed to handhold. That's not hand-holding you. That's literally teaching the player how your puzzle works in the first place. And then you let them take that knowledge into the future. Like, so if you can literally give me, this is how you mash a button as a tutorial, I think someone could say, hey, yeah, this is how you activate this puzzle. Now figure out how the puzzle wants you to work. People are weird. Well, the upcoming puzzles, like, I'm not about the power puzzle, I'm not about the puzzle that happens after it, because this puzzle is a puzzle that goes into another puzzle. Which is stupid. No, jump. Boom. 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 Just to be safe. Are you kidding me? You're telling me you could climb this wall like a monkey, but you can't go over a ledge. Also, interesting bug. Anyway, if I remember right, you grab here. I haven't seen this puzzle in like 20 billion years. Then you go here. And you drag it up. And then if I remember right, you go here. And you drag it around like this. And then we go here. And we drag it around like this. And that's the puzzle complete. There we go. Puzzle done. And then this elevates us to the next stage of the puzzle where we have to do this, like, I think one more time. If I remember right. Oh my God. I think you go grab here, right? Oh no, you go grab here, and I think you turn it like this. One more turn. And then we go up the next phase. And then you figure to get crushed in the head, but that's not the case. You just keep going up. As said, and you keep going up. Now we're literally going to have to sit here for like 20 minutes, by the way. Because that's literally how this works. Like, legit, we are going to be going up, like, I think it's like, if I remember right, this entire lift is like 5 minutes. So I might cut it out just for your sake. Because legitimately, we just go, like, legitimately, we go all the way up there. Anyway, we're heading to the trashy puzzle now. The puzzle that's like, yeah, time to have a random cable hidden in a corner that you need to activate to trigger the puzzle. So, we'll be back in a second. Okay, we're here. So, it took a little less time than I thought it was actually going to take. I remember it taking long. Maybe they sped it up in an update, because I swear I legit recorded it originally. It took like 5 minutes or something. So maybe they sped it up in an update. I don't know. Just get me out of here. Oh well. It would literally have launched up at the same speed anyway. Anyway, time for this puzzle. Boom, boom, boom. That's already in the correct location, so we're gonna go this way. No, we're gonna go this way, game. I don't think it understands what this way is, but sure. Okay, a little bit of extra stamina just to finish the climb. Okay, game. And now we're going back here. But this part of the puzzle's fine. It's just for some reason they add a stupid cable at the end. And I don't know why. Though you might take a few seconds to actually notice you have to come up here. Now be careful, because more of those nasty plants that drain your health are nearby. And I didn't want to click that. I wanted to get my health back. Nasty plants. They just eat your health bar. Okay, that's now done. There we go. Now it's time to fly over because we need to activate a random cable. I forget where the cable's located, so we're going to take a second to fly over and look for that cable. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, just a random cable, by the way. Like, you're very likely to just miss this because it makes no sense why we have this. Like, the amount of times I've seen people miss it, it's just like, yeah, I'm not too shocked. I'm pretty sure that's not it. I'm pretty sure there's another cable, though, that you have to get right here. Yeah, hidden here is another cable. You have, like, what is this design choice? It's not even that it's hard, it's just stupid, you know? It's just really stupid and nonsensical. It's like the devs try to be smart, but it's just, like, annoying. Of course, when you know what to do, it's not that difficult to figure out, you know? But for those who maybe, like, you know, haven't encountered that before or haven't done this before, they're not going to notice that. They're going to just be like, why I lined the lasers, why is the thing not working? And then they just, maybe after like 10 minutes, see a random cable in the grass and they're like, are you joking me? And it's just going to annoy people. It's like, and I'm pretty sure it actually used to be more hidden. They might have changed the grass to make it a little less hidden on that. We might have to save here because if my memory serves me correct, this could sometimes crash the game randomly. I'm not sure if they fixed that, but I don't want to risk it. So we'll activate this and then we'll save the game. Do them one. Randomly cancels your ability. Isn't that always lovely? Meow. And now we jump down here. And we have to walk over and stand still on it for it to activate. Because if you're even moving by a milli-inch, it won't trigger. And then we zip down. And we're at the boss arena. Whoop, whoop. I have no idea why I did that. I just felt like doing it randomly. You know, why this activates, I'm going to charge up my ability. I don't really use it as much though, that's the thing, because like generally just the lack of invulnerability sort of makes it better just to go for your baseline combos instead. Because you're pretty much getting the same out of it. The only reason you'd go for like the big charge thing is if you have time to get the full charge. Or you need to quickly get some stamina back, so you do that instead.
What is this?
No real reason to do the light combo.
Fine offerings to Mother. As for you.
Get the grapples! You can't stop the fish, man! Lucha! Big boot! Oh, here we go! Wrist lock! Rear naked choke! Shoulder tackle! Oh, he flips over! German suplex! Oh no! Ah! Too bad you can't do a tomb. They should have let you do a tombstone. Like, I'm actually mad they don't let you do a tombstone now. Like, that would have been like a cool, like, secret ability to unlock like a tombstone. Like, you do a full combo and then you like, or if like you did this into a grapple, it does like a tombstone or something. That would have been so cool. I'm gonna be dead on. I'm actually kind of sad that they didn't make a tombstone.
Come out! Let's end this.
That's a... They really love that ring angling trick.
Please you. It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
Come on.
Nest. The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed!
Time to get beaten up. Okay, you think you're tough? Okay. Hands are free.
Bold of you not to flee, Greybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate.
Where are you running?
And you'll only know greater suffering.
That damage actually kind of mean.
Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness.
Why are you running? Oh, you teleport out of my grab. How dare thee? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Why are you running from my grabs? Come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? I swear, all he does is literally run away. It's so annoying. But that's the thing, like, I like the boss, but he runs way too much. And of course the invulnerabilities, because that's the go-to for every AI. I click dodge, game ate my dodge. Did he just phase through my ability? There we go. For some reason, grapples don't trigger that.
Her very own son!
I've no interest in your story.
I should be all that she sees. Her eyes, I must remain. Greymane! Always the bloody Greymane! Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb! Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head? Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always!
I need to get some stamina up. I hate how this ability is just so bad. Like, there's no real point in doing the shoulder tackle, really. There really is no point in it, because it just feels like really bad of an ability. Okay, game. He was still inside the door, but sure. But no, like, this really doesn't feel like that good of an ability. I'm stuck inside a wall. No, let's just start punching. But no, the shoulder tackle is just not that good. No invincibility. No real damage, really. Like, everything else in the grapple has... Like, the grapple does more damage. The base strike combo does more damage. You need to really get the full charge on it to actually do anything with it. And that's not really worth it, considering how inaccurate it is. And of course, he teleports away from any hit. And he somehow hit me despite... And now he's just going to run away. Yay! Like, there's just some mechanical jank that just makes it annoying to use hand-to-hand. The hand-to-hand needs a bit of a, like, tracking buff. I would say range and tracking would be nice. Probably some invulnerability as well for that move. But it's like so easy for every combo you do to get countered. At least the uppercut has good range. At least that, like, triangle light has good range on it. Okay, he just phased out my German suplex. I love that. Okay, so dash uppercut setup seems to be the best move to get in with. Like, that's just really... It does a lot of damage, and it's very reliable. The only issue is it's very vulnerable on the startup. Because even if you go for the quick version, it has probably one of the longest charges I've seen. Of most moves in the game. Like, probably top 5 takes to activate the quick version of... Not even that, probably top 3. Like, that is a slow start.
Twisted shade. Thank you. Truly.
You know, I like that fight. I think it's one of the better fights in the game. The only issue is the teleporting really starts to show the issue that comes with everything post this fight. Because pretty much every fight after this starts becoming very teleport heavy, and I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like the game definitely over-relies on the dashing and teleports to make enemies, like, more tanky. Which is weird, because they also put the dash and teleports on straight-up super tanky enemies that just eat damage. Which is kind of like, why? And now we're on chapter 6. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize we're on chapter 5. Now we're on chapter 6. So yeah, no, this is when the bosses do start getting really obnoxious. Oh no. No, this is where the bosses do start getting obnoxious with their design. You're going to start seeing some bosses who just really get spammy.
Something feels off.
Is that... We're being attacked?
That might be next chapter, though, actually. I think that boss is next chapter, actually. Might not be this chapter. I do wish the grapple combos were a bit smoother, though. It feels like I click an input and the game doesn't want to actually let the input fly, you know? They definitely need to smooth out the controls a bit. Still, I enjoy it. It's fun to mess around with fists. Fists are actually really good when you get the hits. It's just getting the hits are a little awkward. You can't really be as aggressive as, like, say, with like a two-handed sword, which can just negate most things. Like, I would argue the two-handed sword is the strongest weapon in the game. And I'm saying that because it also requires less upgrades than dual wielding. Because dual wielding is technically the strongest. It just requires more upgrades. Which I would say automatically makes it worse because of that requirement. In my personal opinion. Like, if you require more upgrades, then it's like, sure, your long-term worth is pretty good. But it's like, you know. Anyway, grey mane. Okay, we need 4 people. We have decent resources, so we can cancel that mission, and then focus on grey mane. And just slap these guys in here to activate this, to upgrade the camp. And then we can put them back in position afterwards anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You got to aim for the weak spot.
Also, make sure to always do missions that give you, like, more armor. You will need them for some of the later, like, grey mane stuff. Because they require, like, really high armor scores, which is annoying, because it's one of the...
Slowly returning.
Because it's like, you don't really think about it until it actually pops up, and then you're like, oh, wow, I actually need that.
Looking well. Ah, there you are. Can we talk? If you don't mind.
Oh, jeez, I'm yawning. Oh, no, I'm yawning.
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade. But with war raging, it's far from safe. The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle. The matters he wishes to discuss are most urgent.
Understood.
Very well.
What's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a grey mane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on. Why not?
We have to meet Marquis Circus
What?
first.
He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. Huh? Well, hey, don't even think about going alone.
We'll probably wrap up here just because I'm yawning too much and it's literally just going to turn into me yawn every 3 seconds. So I'll probably do some side stuff which I know are going to trigger. And then when we get back, we'll do more, you know. What ability should I upgrade? Annoying. Well, I finally figured out where this was. I kept forgetting the correct direction, if I'm going to be honest. Also, I need to quickly fix that.
Help me!
Did it switch the inputs again? There we go. Oh, no, don't jump like an idiot. Grab the guy with the beard. So grab the guy with the immaculate beard.
Please, take my hand.
Thank you.
We're going to church with this one.
You didn't hesitate to answer a cry for help.
That man looks like he's ready to do a preaching job.
Always finds its way back. I hope that we cross paths once.
Oh, legit, he looks like a default, like, fantasy cleric. Like, am I the only one who sees this? He looks like every single fantasy cleric you've ever seen.
There he goes.
I told you, I'm having tipsy.
What are you even trying to say?
Will you? What's got you into this state? You're well over your limit.
No, I can drink more.
Still claiming you're not
I'll
drunk.
drink more. That Alice place looking coming back to me.
Looks like you've seen something you'd rather forget.
You're right. This is something no one should ever see. Sober up and get yourself home.
We're leaving.
What happened to you?
It's nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't say anything.
Tell me. I'll help you if I can.
Do you think me a fool? You're one of them, aren't you? After another offering, I bet. I did all that you commanded. I gave you another life of my own. You told me I was done to stop coming after me.
Well, that man's traumatized. Also one of the more annoying quests in the game. Anyway, let's go look at the faction quest of witches. So, where's she located? Oh, she's located there. I don't even think I can access that yet. That might actually be gated based on like story progression. You know what? Let's go get this witch set up. At least we can get one of them. Like, because I'm not sure if Serpent March is even available at this point in the game. Because I know certain areas of the map will straight up prevent you entering until a certain point.
Anything will help. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Seek me out when you have time. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
And you have to go a billion miles north, don't you? Okay, let's go a billion miles north.
Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Oh, faster.
Poop water swamp. Disgusting. I'm still shocked they don't have giant sandworms to ruin our day. Move. I like to move it, move it.
Yeah. Faster!
Sure, game, sure.
Bold move. Strolling into someone's home without a knock. Come up to the roof. You'll find me there. Welcome. Crossing the desert wasn't easy, was it? Though for you, I doubt it proved much of a problem. I only asked out of courtesy. I don't like dragging things out, so let's be direct. The sanctuaries in my domain were damaged. Help me restore them. I loathe pushing my...
Oh, you're the one with like the really garbage boss fight linked to one of your sanctuaries. I'm pretty sure you are.
I wouldn't trust this to a less capable soul. So, I am asking this favor of you. You've come a long way to reach me. My wares have caught your curiosity, have they? You've got quite the discerning eye. My wares see to... you return alive.
I'm pretty sure this unlocks upgrades as well, doesn't it?
Welcome. Is there something you seek? Take your time looking around. My wares have caught your curiosity, have they?
Yeah, now I can make high level criticals. So what I want to do is I want to extract any criticals I have. So we're going to look through for anything with critical equipped to it. Which would be this. So we snatched the 3 criticals from you. And then we look for anything else with critical slapped on. No, nothing. Nothing, okay.
Take your time looking around.
And then we want to create sockets, and we look for anything we can create with 3 socket slots or gloves. Which is not a thing right now, so we
You've
can't
come
do
a long
that.
way to reach me.
We would also want to create one of you, so we can actually make a level 3, which should be available, I think. Since we can make 2 level 2s. We cannot make a critical rate level 3. Oh, we can. Wait. Give us a level 3 critical rate. And what can critical rate be equipped on? It can be equipped on footwear as well.
You've come a long way to reach me.
Then we could probably play it safe
You've
with
come a long way
feet.
to reach me.
So we can do climbs. And also we could get rid of the XP multiplication and put critical rate in the feet.
My wares have caught your curiosity,
For
have they?
now, like that's probably the safest place to put it. And now we have just fully, now we have literally just given a massive boost to our melee damage if we want to use hand to hand. Like a ginormous boost right there, because critical rate, pretty much, next to the strep damage boosting and maybe 1 or 2 bonus to like, bonus effects you can put on your thing. We have probably just got like the best source of bonus damage in the game. I was going the wrong direction. I'm an idiot. There we go. I do need to really test it, so I think there is a quest back at the town which will put us in arena fighting. I do believe the bone pit has a grain main tell you to go there if you have gotten that far naturally in the game. Obviously, we haven't got that far properly in the game yet. So, you know. The only thing we can't use is our charged attack because that counts as a disqualification. But we can use every other skill.
First time in the arena, you're lucky to fight me. I'll kill you quick.
Okay, that was unneeded. That was unneeded brutality right there.
Splendid fight! I know all about you.
I'm actually trying to figure out how to do the European uppercut. Not the European uppercut, the Ryukin. the Rising Dragon Fist. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Do you not hunger for more?
Well, yeah, we're doing decent damage considering everything. Oh, there we go, the boss fight. You want to be epic, huh? Okay, let's be epic.
You think a few easy victories makes you worthy? I'll burn some sense into you! Filthy rat! Know your pain! You survived my fist!
Oh wow, the damage. That's not good.
See if you can take a hit!
Also, we just can't grapple him.
Strike along with what?
Oh wow, that damage. That damage. Gee.
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
That was enjoyable.
That was some cheese levels of damage. Then again, I have like no health. I do need to increase my health because I've only got level 2 of it. That probably doesn't help.
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
I could try and perfect it. Like, just tap him over and over. They need to add a skip button, they really do.
Makes you things are finally getting interesting.
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
Let's try again. I'll try one more time, but I don't think I'm strong enough right now to fight him. I need to get more health. And more damage. Which means I need gauntlets that allow me to equip a bunch of effects on them at once.
You think a few makes you worth? I'll burn some sense into you.
Okay, he very clearly didn't hit me there, but sure. That was some weird tracking right there. Yeah, I need to get stronger. Like, I just don't do enough damage. I need to get mobile criticals, which I just don't have access to right now. I also need to get a gauntlet with mobile gear slots. That's important right now. So we probably should just focus on news or something. Because generally we just don't do enough damage, that's the issue.
Hey, I see you. Don't be thinking.
The damage is just not there. And I'm not sure how to squeeze more melee damage out, really, at my current state. All I can do is imagine just upgrade gear, maybe.
Stay and see what's.
But that's the only thing logically I can come up with. If I have a refinement token, I can snap that in. That's really it. I can't really think of much else that could really get me going much. I want to give the fight one more shot with some upgraded gear and to try a particular combo that I haven't gotten to work yet. So we're going to try and pull it off. But it should allow me to grab a big target.
Do you not hunger for more? Makes you worth and some sense into ya.
Okay, didn't go for what I clicked for at all. Nice.
Few have survived my feet.
Okay, so it's just literally not letting me vault him. Great. I'm just getting straight cheated by the game because my vault ability isn't working when it should. Okay, game. Alright, so while we're just having the puzzle play in the background, I'm going to do a quick bit of yammering because generally, I probably will mention this in the clip following this whole puzzle segment. I think I do. I don't fully remember. I think I do. But I just need to really just sit here and just talk for a few minutes just about the puzzles in this game. Because I'll probably bring this up a few times because generally it does legit bother me. Because some puzzles are genuinely good in this game. Like, I'm not going to deny that. There are some genuinely good puzzles in this game. But for some reason, whenever you get a good puzzle, they just add something stupid. Or you think you've done something clever and you're like, oh, wow, there's a way around doing this puzzle. You can actually do this and that will trick the game and you can do all that sneaky. Nope. Like, the puzzles generally, like, wouldn't be as annoying if they didn't disencourage creativity, if they didn't disencourage any sort of intelligent play, and they just weren't so generic and boring. Like, it honestly feels like the devs were trying to be clever with their puzzles, but a lot of their puzzles are just generally really boring and basic. And the worst part is that the game never tutorials half the mechanics in the puzzle. Actually, not even half. Like, 9% of the mechanics in a puzzle are never shown in tutorials or in the guide system or anything. So you just sort of have to guess and hope you're correct on some of this stuff, which on certain puzzles is straight up game breaking and you have to reload your save. So a lot of the time you'll literally just have to save every time, like, you're doing a puzzle. Purely because, like, there's a chance if you don't do the thing correctly, it'll brick your game, like, save, and you won't be able to complete the puzzle ever. or you have to like reload the area. I think sometimes resets the puzzle, but not always. So it's just better to reload your save to be safe. And it's just generally really stupid in my opinion. Like, it's really annoying because it just feels like the devs didn't really game test a lot of the puzzles. It feels like they just slapped stuff together and were like, well, we know how to do it, so everyone else will know how to do it, even though they never explained the mechanics of any of these puzzles half the time. And then, of course, there's the random cable thing, which I utterly despise. Like, why do so many puzzles just need a random cable you have to plug in for no reason? It is generally one of the dumbest things in the game. Legitimately, it is. It's one of the dumbest things in the game, and it makes no sense. I generally don't get why they choose to do that. But they do. Like, it's like one of the most common things for the devs. Like, just random cable. Or something similar, where it's just like, why? It doesn't make sense for the puzzle. You just slapped it in there for no reason. And that is, like, really common in the game. Like, it is just really common for that. And to an annoying degree. So hopefully, like, down the road, the devs maybe, I don't know, I doubt they're going to update the puzzles, but if they add any new puzzles in the future, they know better than to do this kind of stupid add random thing for no reason type design. Because it feels like a lot of things in the game, it's just like they slapped something on top of it that didn't need to be there. And I feel like that overall really hurts the game at times, because it's just like, this was fun, and then you slapped random thing on top of it. This was cool, then you slapped random thing on top of it. This is enjoyable, then you slapped random thing on top of it. And there was like no reason for them to do that. But for some reason, they just slap random thing on top of it and just call it a day. And the amount of things in the game that suffer from this, particularly puzzles as said, really is annoying, because I enjoy the game, but it's like this level of quality control sometimes just is kind of disappointing. Because it's a game you enjoy, but you have to really critique it when it does stuff wrong, because I see so many people being toxically positive about this game, where they'll never call out issues with the fort system, they'll never call out the lock-on system, they'll never call out the gank-based design, they'll never call out the fact that bosses can't be grappled, like, at all. Or if they can be grappled, it's one particular grapple that they can affect with, and it's like a 50-50 gamble if they'll even let that boss be grappled by that particular grapple. Because there's one boss, literally you'll see later in this video, who can't be grappled by this particular combo, but then there's another boss who's literally the same height, the same build, the same everything, who can be grappled by that combo. And it's like, it's just the super inconsistent design that makes no sense. And it feels partially like they did it to prevent cheesing, but then it's like there's other stuff that's way worse at cheesing in the game. So that doesn't really feel like that's the case. It just feels like it's like an oversight or something. I don't really know. Anyway, there should only be a little bit of footage left, so take care, people. Take care, and peace out, and I'll leave you the rest of the gameplay. I'm generally shocked I'm able to do so much of that off just memory alone. I'm not gonna lie. I did not actually think I'd be able to get so many things correct on that out of pure memory. But I'm sure you could tell, I did not have fun during that. You could see multiple times where I just stopped and stared like, really game? Mentally just going, really game? So you could tell I was having that reaction at times. Now, I'm trying to remember, is this the one where it warps you to the cube area or not? No, this ain't the cube area. The cube's a different point, isn't it? That's a different path. Oh well. Let's just check what's going on down here. Actually, what region is this? Okay. Oh well, we're going through the hills of no return. Why not? Deep stamina. But no, generally, like, I have this, like, disdain for that puzzle. It's like, why random cables? Like, it's already annoying enough. We do not need random cables thrown in for the sake of it. But legit, that is what it is. It's like, oh, how do we take a puzzle that could be good and make it bad? Oh, random cable. It's like, why? Like, just generally. Why? And then on top of that, it's like, on top of that garbage, it's like, Oh, how do we take a possibly good arrow puzzle and make it completely detestable? I know. Let's just randomly slap on a bunch of flying arrow puzzle slot and ruin the good puzzle by adding unneeded stuff. And there's a reason why I didn't even try and do it legit, because it is generally a nightmare to do legit. There is no legitimate reason you should try and do it legit. Just cheese it. Do the literal land on platforms, take a little bit of damage from the fall, and just deal with it like that. There's generally no reason to do it properly. No, legitimately, the game gives you no reason to do that puzzle correctly. Also, apparently you can't even hit the blue thing anymore. You just have to hit the yellow ones, because otherwise it janks out. Which didn't used to be a problem, but apparently they fixed that, which is dumb. Puzzles are already, like, super annoying. I'm sure you can hear me dying inside. Oh, isn't this the area with the glitched bit of floor? Have they fixed this? Oh, they fixed it! You no longer get stuck inside the floor and unable to step on this bit of platform. Finally, like, generally. I don't even get how they broke that originally, I'll be dead honest. Not proper game testing, as I've said. But I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it because legit, in my original playthrough, I said this all the time. Fire quality control. That's probably going to be the only time I'll say it in this series, though, like, from this point on. Just because I just wanted to bring it up, because generally, I legitimately despise how, like, you have so many good moments in this game, and then it's just, where the quality control go? Because, like, random bug, like, getting stuck inside the floor, or just questioning puzzle design, and you're just like, but why? Or, if you really want to point out how garbage quality control can get in this game, how do we fish? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. No extra information. Like, generally, it's like this game legit is on one. Oh, let's swap that back.
It looks like it's about to cry to me.
It's you again.
That's what you know. Me and my horse. Kindred spirits.
Is that why your saddle's hanging by a thread? One good gallop and you'll be eating dirt.
I saw how hard you yanked the reins of your kin. Poor thing.
Ah, come on. I'm not as hopeless on horseback as Cliff. Last time he...
Hopeless?
Oh, bloody hell. When did you get here?
The moment you called me hopeless.
Only seen that look on the battlefield.
Are you just gonna let him say that, Cliff?
What? I was only telling the truth.
So he says. Hard to trust a man shaking like a leaf.
How about you two settle it with a race?
Can I punch you in the face first?
I'm not prepared.
Rubbish. Prepared for what? Just grab a horse.
Think he's scared.
Scared? Please. I can beat Cliff easy. All right. Fine. I'll do it.
Like, generally, she's just a horrid person. Like, legit. I swear, she only sticks around in the Greymanes because they're the only people who tolerate her as a person. Because she's generally walking. I can't stand her. I just can't stand
Remember
her.
the last race we had? You sat it out, injured. But really, you just didn't want to lose, eh? Everyone's got a weakness. Get going! And yours just happens to be horse riding. Don't take it too hard if you get left in the dust, eh? You are against me, after all. Don't worry. It'll be our secret.
You're very talkative today, Dwayne. You're nervous.
Should be all warmed up. Just give me the signal when you're ready to go. Enjoying the view of my horse's arse!
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
There's no way!
Hiya! Yeah!
Wait, I can do better than this. My saddle was loose. I nearly slid off. It's in pretty bad shape. I'll have to get it repaired. We're doing a rematch. I refuse to accept that result.
At least you got spirit.
Yeah! Hiya!
I guess. That's a lot of soldiers in the morning.
If it's them, they're more than qualified. Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Well met.
Father would have you laugh for that.
I heard the black bears are practically at our doorstep.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
I shall take my leave, Your Grace.
Aye.
My lord.
Carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane at your behest. As I've said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
I only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yes?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe, aiding Calfade.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Umka, better hurry.
We will send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade. Find him at the beacon.
I'm gonna be honest, one thing that really annoys me in the game is that, like, there's no real point to body tattoos in this game. Like, with Kyve, because you can't even see his chest, because they do this stupid little chest covering. And it's like, it's just weird, you know? But it's a mature game, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's mature rated. You have murder, you have violence, you have slavery. It's pretty much, like Skyrim, you literally had people going in the bare butt. Bless me. Yeah, for some reason in this game, it's like... Okay, game, don't trigger my thing. Yeah, in this game, it seems like you wear weird coverings, despite the fact we literally have armor sets that are more revealing than the non-armored option. It is like, this game's just weird sometimes. I don't get it. It's generally annoying, and I hope they change it. Because I like actual fashion options, you know, even if it's not practical for like stats.
For Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Any word from Marshal Midler?
None. Not since he left for Calfade. I just hope nothing's happened to him.
I'll watch the horses. Let me know when he arrives.
Make ready at once. Go on.
Situation's growing grave.
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you here?
I hear you're headed for Calfade.
Aye.
We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
We would ride with you, if we could.
But our duty is here.
Is he still not ready yet? We'd appreciate it if you could just wait a little longer.
Greymane, you've arrived. Oh, once you're ready, I'll lead the way. At ease, lads.
Let's go.
Godspeed.
Keep him safe.
As you wish.
We shall prepare the beacon of victory.
Let's be off.
Oh, I zoned out for a split nanosecond.
His Grace ordered for your safe passage. You've been briefed on the state of Calfade, yes?
Aye. There's something I have to do there.
Well then, as you know, Calfade is currently at war. The sudden coup staged by Captain Cassius Morton has caused the tides of battle to shift. If not for the might of Marquis Lanford, Calfade would have already fallen to those Black Bear bastards.
Stefan Lanford, he's alive.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives.
Hiya.
Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North than most. When word reached us of Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once.
Hiya.
And when Marquis Lanford caught wind of the Black Bear's atrocities, his eyes were aflame with the fury of vengeance. Our lands were close before those bastards came along. I've no idea what the Marquis intended to do.
Yeah.
But Cassius Morton's coup took us all by surprise, like a blade in the dark.
Hiya. Faster!
Wait.
Go.
These are our men. What devilry! And an attack by beasts! No, this was no beast's doing. Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
Ah!
Set them all to the...
Playtime's over!
I love this game bugging out and not letting me do what I clicked. Really fun. Yeah, this is where the bad design gets kind of prominent. I don't think I could practically one-shot everything.
You picked the wrong fight! Let's get going. Marshal Midler will be waiting for us.
What are you doing? How's your horse end up over here?
We narrowly escaped danger ourselves. Seeing as they've ventured into Hernandian territory. I faced worse on the battlefield.
made it this far.
The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste.
Go.
His Grace may not yet be fully aware of the situation, so I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter. The Marshal should be at the encampment over there.
Go.
I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you.
I do not want to be getting that notification. That'll drive me up the wall.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle. If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal, everything is prepared.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to her.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to
come to life. Oh, now I got that theme in my head.
Forces are thickest. If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Oh, now we're actually going to do one of the best fought battles in the game. Out of 2.
We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Will you?
Make it happen.
Lift your sword and lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting. Best of luck.
Great.
Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. Stag Lord, so if I remember right, you literally just go over here, turn this on. So it's one of these stupid puzzles again that I despise with everything. So you turn that on. There's actually an interaction right here. The game wants to be buggy and not actually engage the interaction. Don't you love buggy interactions? Really, really great design. Can we trigger, please?
Those faces that once laughed with me, now only names carved in stone. The Stag Lord, that monster crushed you like playthings. I had a weapon in my hands, yet I couldn't do a thing. Until I tear him apart, I can never forget.
Okay, we need to turn this one on. Boom. There we go. Activated. Stupid. I hate these puzzles. They're so dumb. They're such a dumb puzzle. Like, generally, I don't get why this game insists on having these kind of puzzles in it. So, oh yes, let's turn on a lantern. It's like, why? Anyway, I did actually get a new armor thing from Plate Armors of the World. Room without grey moon. Inventory. Oh, also, they apparently updated the game, so now that when you upgrade the camp, it actually gives you more private storage. A thing I had wanted in the first place, so that's pretty nice. And apparently max camp means you have like 1,000 slots for storage, which is really good. That's more than enough in my opinion. I don't get why it wasn't like that in the first place. It seems like a stupid thing not to have in the first place, but oh well. Let's see if it actually gave me any good plate armor options, or is it going to be more garbage?
And fire can create.
Oh yeah, I love all this stuff that I can't even use. Huh. Interesting helm. Oh, cool. By the way, you can literally just nick that from like the camp area. Like you can straight up nick it from like the camp area that leads to the current point in the quest, which is this. Like, so that'll be here, I think, or here. It's it. So pretty much this camp, you can. It's like on a table, and you can just nick it, and that allows you to like get the book. Do the what? Apparently there's 4 volumes discovered so far, so I will probably eventually go around grabbing all the volumes. Probably not on screen though, because that'd probably be very boring to watch. I probably still need to get more criticals for my character, but I don't have the stuff farmed up yet. So there is a certain point in the game where I believe you can buy granite, which is one of the key things you need to get the critical rate upgrades. So down the road, you should just be able to, from Greymane Camp, buy everything you need. But right now, I am not upgraded enough to be able to do that, which is annoying. I do wish you could just land straight into a sprint. Also, the fact they've introduced hide helmet as an option, but not hide sword and shield.
Greymane.
Or have actual underwear on your character. You know? Like this. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to call this out again, because I utterly hate this. Why? Why can't I actually just, you know, have a proper barbarian-like look? I don't get it, game.
Run.
Why are we going back?
Means a great deal to have your help, Greymane. We tried our best to defend the outposts.
I'm not even going to question it.
Their attacks have scattered our forces. We can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack.
Yeah.
First things first, we need to get those outposts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
Yeah, welcome to one of the few times they actually try to do anything with interest and with fort battles in this game.
It'll do wonders for morale.
Because I'm pretty sure outside of this fight we're about to get into, I think there's only one other time they actually try and make fort battles interesting. Can you just get over here so I can pick it up? Apparently we have to wait for you to be here.
Can you try raising it?
It's everything that it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the...
Literally, you already said... You already said this. What? Why do you have to tell me again? I generally hate tutorials like this. It's like the game's already taught you how to lift stuff, so why do we need to learn this again?
Just like that, we're counting on you.
The game sure loves making the clunk. The thing is, there's no real point fighting the enemies because banners alone, like completing the objective, massively enhances stuff. Now, of course, it forces me into the wrong weapon. Of course, it forces me into the wrong weapon. No, I'm pretty... Oh, that's the move. I'm pretty sure that works on big bosses as well. So boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait for the grapple animation. I need to figure out if I can combo it. That's the issue. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, you could do like a vaulting cut. I wish there was like more animation variety. I feel like that's a thing. They need to add more animation variety into the game. Like, I hope they can patch that in an update. They can like patch in some animation variety. Yeah, you can combo into it. That's lovely to know. Oh, that's so good. That might actually be the new perfect combo. So, boom, boom, boom. Ah, he got knocked over. Boom. I got... They're grappling. Get off me. I'm the grappler. Boom, boom. Yeah, so you want heavy, triangle. I wonder if... All they do is grapple. I wonder if heavy, light, square work. No, it has to be triangle. Oh, wow, you can do double heavy into it. Okay, that might actually be really good against bosses then. The only issue is if they get knocked down, they just go nope. They need to add more grapple varieties into the game. They really do. Like, it's not even that, like, it's just because seeing the same animation 800 times is just kind of annoying. So, I hope they add, like, more variety purely just because it at least gives a bit of flavor text, you know? Like, it's not even... Because it's like, you can like something, but when you see the same animation 800 times, particularly with stuff like grapples, it's just like, it's the mental reaction, you know? You want to move? Because you're about to suffer a fate. You're about to suffer a fate, mate. Ow! I got whacked by the pole. It hurt.
Fight like you mean it.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, of course they can knock me out of it. That's so stupid. I hate that. Like, they need to add proper invincibility for, like, certain moves on the hand-to-hand. It's just really annoying when, like, you can't do a lot of stuff. Wow, I got double elbow. It's so, like, right there, I don't think you should be able to be hit during the grapple. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged out. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried for a second. But yeah, I don't think you should be able to be hit during that, because so many moves in hand-to-hand, unlike everything else, are just super nerf. Why are you running? I also feel like they need to add more grapple combos, like maybe that into a throw input instead of like a regular input. Also add proper grapple chains to the game. There's so much crazy stuff you could add to this game if the devs felt like it. And I feel like it would flesh out the somewhat neutered hand-to-hand system, considering it has so many features that just don't exist because it lacks the variety options of melee weapons. Like, as said, it lacks like 3 equip slots for 1, which is like a massive nerf. Oh, why is he immune? Or was it because he was in that animation? I love targeting game. Oh yes, I totally was targeting that thin air. Uh-huh. Okay, so he's dead, so I couldn't even confirm if I can grapple him. It's generally annoying that certain attacks cut. Oh, what? Apparently hitting him with a certain amount of combos can accidentally flip him into a German. I'm not sure how that happened.
What happened to respecting your elders?
I need to really test if the big thing can be grappled or not, because it really makes no sense that you can't grapple. Like, I get kaiju enemies, and like maybe giant enemies, but regular big enemies makes no sense to be immune to grapple. I really feel like that's just kind of stupid, personally speaking. I just personally feel like not being able to grapple certain enemies is just really dumb and annoying, because as I said, hand-to-hand like really doesn't get some of the options that weapons get. You know, you can't upgrade the damage of your hand-to-hand. You pretty much have to rely on your baseline stats. You get access to less gear slots, meaning less upgrades, meaning less damage or defense or whatever. Especially since a lot of the good upgrades that you can get. Oh, thanks. I love not being able to see.
You barbarian!
No, that's what I mean. Like, so many of the inputs for hand-to-hand are just really buggy. Also, you want to keep spawning enemies out of the ether game. I'm pretty sure it's related to a quest. But we might have to leave him here just so we don't accidentally bug out that quest.
Stay with me.
Oh, here's the quest.
I'll be all right. You hear me? Hey.
Can I?
Oh, great, mate. We're up to our next thing. Oh, No! Please, help us.
Okay, of course, it's invisible wall. Not enough stamina to climb that 1-inch gap, sure game. I hate the targeting something. I want to target one enemy. The game's like, no, anyone but that enemy. Where's the big guy? Where's the big guy gone? Okay, so he just vanished into the ether. Not sure where. Okay. Fine by me. Okay, game. Flashy game design. I swear it's this game's mission to be as annoying. Like, this is just bad game. I'm gonna be straight. This is just bad game design. So shut up. It's just, oh, get on your horse. Why would you be allowed to do that? You know? Why would you allowed to be doing what you could do with every other single thing? No, you have to run this whole distance because we need to make it really This is what I mean. This game is plagued by just illogical design choices. And it really makes it hard to like the game sometimes. I wanna, but every time I start having fun, the game does some garbage like that. Also, random camera lock. No, thank you. But anytime I want to, like, enjoy the game, it's like, let's do something really illogical. Like making you unable to get on your horse for no reason. Like, it's not like running...
The North has no place for you.
I love bad game design. Woo! Like, no invincibility frames on this, and enemies who just spam... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Time to spam 8 trillion clotheslines, because that's all you... Oh, look at that. Just glitches out of the animation and takes 0 damage. As said, game testing, very important. And now I can't even pick him up because it keeps locking onto everything else. I really love this game design.
Got some fighting, yeah?
Okay, now you're going to actually let me pick him? Nope. Because the dude's standing on him and the lock-on's bugging out again. I'm trying to remain calm. Like, I'm shocked the game hasn't killed him yet. Really, I am. Like, this is the most durable dude on the planet. Generally. But no, that is actually just really annoying. It's like, oh, you want to grab him, pick him up? Nah, you're just going to lock onto every single thing but the dude you're looking directly. Like, how is the camera trying to lock onto someone who's literally 3 miles behind me when I'm looking right at this dude with my lantern out, pointed right at him, and the game's like, nope.
Can't thank you enough. Right.
Generally, this game sometimes.
Greymane, we owe you a debt.
Like, legitimately, sometimes this game just has so many problems.
But we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
You didn't need to yammer on that long. But no, really, it's so annoying. It's like, why? You want to get clotheslined? I'll clothesline your head off.
Hey!
But no, generally,
Take some supply.
I hate how it forces this cutscene
Wait!
I hate how this cutscene's like forced every single time for no reason.
Solomon signed upon you.
Just heal me. Don't need a cutscene every time. At least I got some free meat. So that's that, I guess. I don't get why we need these forced cutscenes constantly.
You are pathetic. Let's blow off some steam.
Oh, so it literally just does that every... I don't get why... Also, that stupid close line is so annoying. But it really needs more animations, I'm going to be straight up. But it literally does the same animation 800 times in a row. It's like, we really need more animation. Oh, I'm pretty sure I countered him with a throw.
The North has no place.
Time to go. Fuck up.
I'm just going to continue on.
Go right next to Gian.
The North has no place.
I feel like as soon as you start sprinting, it's just break all lock-ons. There's so many things in this game where you're just like, why? Now watch a teleporting clothesline hit me from 20 trillion miles away. That's what I mean, like actually doing objectives to clear part of the like map is so good. I wish the game did that more. Look how much more enjoyable and engaging this is when you're actually doing stuff. Instead of just being like, I'm just going to kill the same enemy 800 times in a row. Oh, of course, he was already going for an animation. I would love if the lock-on actually, you know, locked on. And of course, here we go, the invulnerability move. Woo. Yeah, we'll just die. Oh wait, there's a discovery bell here. Of course, the game won't actually let me climb up, so we have to do it a slow, obnoxious way, because I'm pretty sure the bell up here. Is that enough now to just climb up here? So this discovers a part of the map. Or does it not trigger because we're in the middle of a... Of course it doesn't. Why would it trigger? There you go. Done. And no really point using any of those hammers as you can't even equip any.
Grayman.
Grayman. There seems to be no end to them.
Aye, we're being overrun by the bast...
Now we've got rid of their supplies, we should target.
I know that's the best course of action, but their numbers are too great. It will be difficult. With our forces alone, destroying their strongholds is almost impossible. They station their men at every bloody outpost.
Well, he's not...
You're brilliant. With you on our side, we've got a real chance.
Has no place. Just die already. You won't get away. Is that the best you got?
I hate how like that's literally triggers into like that move sometimes. No, we're right back at you. They do need to really add more combos in when it comes to the grapple chain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away. Now, is that even in a usable condition, or is it broken? Because that tends to be where it is 99% of the time. Of course it is. Goodbye. Hey, oh, it's always in broken condition. Like, you get the coolest looking armor against, like, broken. Oh, no. It's this part. Oh, at least it's daytime this time around. Because I remember doing this part at night, and it was... Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad doing this part at night.
Stay out of it.
Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
I see no entrance hole there. I don't even think there's a fail state for it. Because, like, the square thing just stopped moving.
All done.
Thank you. You're amazing. My word, she looks good as new.
Grey, mate. Man the cannon and ready yourself. Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire!
At least we can actually see what we're aiming at this time. That's nice. I remember when I originally did it, it was so dark you couldn't even tell what you were aiming at.
Oh, such great aim. Absolutely incredible. Are you heading to the... Best grab some whistling arrows on you. They'll let us know where to lay down our cannon fire. Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Abandon our comrade! Fuck! I didn't abandon him! We're outnumbered. If you just listen to what I hear,
Wait a minute. Did our message reach you?
Ask him, why don't
Sorry
you?
about this, pair. We have a situation. One of our men was nabbed by black bears.
More like left for dead. I told you it was an ambush. Oh, that's a convenient excuse, Harris. I'm telling the truth. If only you'd see sense.
You're just gonna leave him?
He may as well kill him himself. I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster?
Well, who do you believe? Go on.
Well, both of you, shut it. I'm the only one being realistic.
My apologies.
You're all right.
Get off with
No
this.
one here is in their right
Just a
mind.
coward.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
I'll see you, corpse!
What was I even targeting right there? I generally question that.
Get away!
Who doesn't love gank fight? Very engaging gank fight. Totally not annoying at all. No, we love gank fights that have like 20 billion enemies. Oh, I love being dazed out of an attack when I get the full charge off and I don't even get to actually hit the combo, and then I get grapple looped by like 20 AI, and I'm not allowed to hit a single move because anytime I do anything, the AI immediately hits me with another move because they got like 58 enemies in one tiny little box. This is so fair, fun, and balanced, and not annoying at all. No, no, no. I totally enjoy this. I get glitched out of my grapple. Ooh, so fun. That's what I mean. It's like, why? Why does this one attack not get any real invulnerability?
Look inwards. Consider what you went wrong.
Okay, so it literally doesn't do... I literally click to do the pulse, and it pulls out my bow and arrow. Okay, like, this is what I mean. Jank upon jank upon jank. And of course the immediately invincibilities. And the game literally does every input but what I click. And, oh, here we go with more spam. Because the only way you can make it hard, right, is if you have 20 trillion enemies artificially inflating the challenge. Yes, 20 trillion enemies while one enemy spams insta-stagger mash at you. Very engaging. Alright, this is like full fort slot right here.
We go again.
Oh, you can cutter him. Okay. So you have to time it perfectly when he's not doing a red attack, but you can cutter them. No other grapple works on, by the way. It's literally only triangle into square instant. So heavy, or heavy triangle square, or anything triangle square, really. And that's mainly just to make sure they're staggered, so they don't immediately go into another attack, because the first hit of a heavy will put them into a stagger 90% of the time.
We've been looking for you.
But generally, I don't get why they have to have every single fight that's like a heavy or a boss fight be literally gank slop of the highest order. It's literally like, oh, you want to engage and fight? Now we need to summon 8 billion enemies. I don't mind that in regular combat scenarios like this, where it's like, okay, makes sense. But when you're like fighting an enemy who's doing super moves every 3 seconds, deleting half your health bar per hit, it's kind of just annoying.
How we unite with fear?
Especially since a lot of enemies, like, I hate how they get combat priority. I still don't get why that doesn't get invulnerability. That's so stupid. At least that's a 0 stamina costing move. Now, if we equip the whistling arrows... I love 0 range moves. 0 range. Phase through getting hit. That didn't even touch me, but still did damage. And then he runs away for 20 years because of course he does. You know what? I don't care. Like, yeah, even if, like, there is some better content in compared to usual fort battles, it's still fort slop at the end of the day, so there's only so much you can do to make it decent.
I'll see you caught.
Excuse me?
Just like last time.
You're not leaving here alive!
Oh, of course it also the frame rate. What is going on? Did they make these things more tanky? Because I remember it only taking 1 arrow usually. Oh, maybe it's just positioning was weird. Anyway, I need to find the last tank. Oh, it's here. There we go, we're good.
Have you never done this before?
But yeah, I do wish there was more grapple variety. And there was more grapples that actually worked on big enemies. Because very clearly they do have grapples that work on big enemies. They're just not really actually counted as grapples, I guess, is my assumption. Also, I love how, like, you get all these things like food storage, timber, armory, barracks. None of that actually affects the actual score. At least not in my experience when it comes to forts.
In your defense.
You think you're getting away from these Germans? Atomic suplex. Anyway, that's good. Played out that. Which means now we only have to focus on the final battle. But no, that is probably one of the best. Like, despite its general fort issues, which usually is like ganky boss fights, cluttered enemies where you're constantly getting staggered by attacks off screen, I will definitely say this is one of the better fort battles in the game. A lot of the fort battles are just usually kind of, eh. But this one I actually do enjoy. But I am always going to complain about the sloppy feeling nature of, like, how enemies just go yeah from all directions, like, nonsensically. Like, they have no concern of hitting their own allies or anything. They just start spamming into you like a bunch of robots in the most nonsensical way. I don't expect them to line up one by one, but sometimes it's like, with how weird the lock-on is, it's like, it makes it really obnoxious. Like, okay, so apparently it just ate my charge combo. Also, the game seems to really like 50-50 in whether it gives me invulnerability during a grapple. Like, what was that? You all thought I was going for this dude, and the game just turned me like 180 to someone completely different. No, I'm just running from him. I can't. The giant piles of ganks cluttered together in the most weird way possible when they all just spam hyper armor attacks over and over anytime you go for any move. I'd rather it's not.
Situation.
The turncoats taken the castle.
And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back. Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
All right.
Calfee will never fall into your hands. Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
You're not even looking at me. How do you know I'm here?
I'll take care of the traitor.
All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
Go back to your own land.
Good. Aren't you literally working with the Black Bears, the people who stole the land? And aren't you actively, like, running a coup? I don't think you can tell anyone that. Yeah, I love being stuck in a corner with broken camera constantly flicking between 3 enemies. That's great design, game. You know what? I'm just going to the fight. I'm just going to the boss fight because they need to fix the camera doing this constantly. It's so annoying. It really is. They need to fix the camera doing that. Like, it's unable, it like makes it near impossible to play when the camera just goes woo 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 woo.
Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
I really wish I knew how to get this armor set. I'm not even sure if the game gives you it.
Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs!
Oh, so he's just strap immune. That's stupid. So we can literally do grapples to other big enemies, but we can't do it to these guys.
General Bastia, I shall execute you! I'll present your head to the Grand General myself!
Yeah, you just can't grapple him during that, which I think is stupid. I love when the game does inputs I don't click. Whatever. Yeah. I don't like that you can't grapple people. Like, it makes no sense. You can grapple people who are larger, yet this dude's somehow like, but I don't want to be grappled. And of course it doesn't hit because why would it? You know what? Of course. Of course that damages myself. And he just got stuck on thin air. But this is what I mean, like, it just feels so naked when you lack the ability to do certain combos against bosses. Like, it makes no sense because you can literally do the cutter thing to bigger enemies, yet he's just like, but I'm a section. It's just such a weird exception just because he has a health bar, he's suddenly immune. Oh, he's healing. You know, give me your soul. These hands are made for punching. But yeah, I really don't get why we can't do the cutter combo to him, even though he's literally he's smaller than certain enemies we can do it to. It's just an inconsistency in the game design that makes zero sense and is really obnoxious, in my personal opinion.
Where do you think you're going? Little cunt!
Dealt with?
Aye.
Good.
It's over then?
Mostly.
That was the last of them.
Well done.
My lord.
It was a hard one.
My lord, a message. The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
I'll escort you to the beacon. Still doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
And I'm grateful for it.
I personally don't even see the argument saying that we don't let grapples on bosses because flipping or something like that, because I know that's going to be an argument some people make. Nah, that's a nonsense argument in my opinion. Considering the fact that armor clips with itself all the time. And if it's balancing reasons, well, there's more broken things than grapples in this game, generally. I just find it weird that hand-to-hand just feels so nerfed. Like, compared to a lot of weapons, considering its turning slash has no invincibility, your grapples can be easily stacked out of, you can't even grapple most enemies when it comes to major enemies in the game.
And with the traitor appearing on top of that... If it weren't for you and the mark...
You lose equipment slots because you can't use any upgradable equipment in your attack slot.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel. Arrows whistling past. Artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernand was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calfade?
With my comrades returned, it's time I set out again.
Ah, a shame. It was an honor to fight beside you. You'll be hunting the black bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Grey Manes. Call on us, should you ever need our aid.
Yeah, thanks.
Looks like we're almost there. Here we are. This is the beacon.
There you go.
We'll be going then.
You've done us a
Oi.
great service.
Let's get moving.
All right, we're coming.
Unka, settle things here, then return to camp.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I have some fresh news for you. There's plenty of talk about Greymanes being seen lately.
I see.
One of them, in particular, stood out to me. Looks like someone's been going around loudly bragging about the Greymanes. I'm sure you've already figured out who it is. And seems he's got company as well.
Aye.
I'll mark the location on your map. If you find them, send them my way.
What were those fuckers doing there? Bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl.
All right.
See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calfade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your ass over here. Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news of Palun?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
Not the black bears.
Nah, those bear cunts handed it to him on a plate.
Ludwig finally grew some balls.
Good. I'll be needing something to crush when I get to him. Right, our contact in Palun wants to meet.
Where?
The shrine. Where else? Hey, big guy! You done cleaning up Calfade? Good to see you.
You're here.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew as always.
Now we've earned a peaceful meal.
Everyone's finally back. Time to meet some old faces and settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon. I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you after. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on you.
Those jackals are dead. I'm coming too.
Know where you're going with Unka.
Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine. Bloody taskmaster.
So... Oh, I didn't even realise we're already this deep into the game. Wow. Geez, time sure flies. Then again, I knew what I was doing better, so I probably went through the stuff a little quicker. I also have the quick travel where we need to go anyway, so that's good. But I'll probably in the next part be focusing on some side stuff, not main stuff for a bit. Mainly because there's a bunch of side stuff I need to get through. You know what? To wrap up, we'll give it another go at like the arena thing as well. See if we can get through that. So first of all, let's go to the map. Find that. That's a side thing, I'm pretty sure. Yep, side thing. Go north here. Here we go.
Do you not hunger for more?
I guess we can give you a go. Now watch the grapple combo not work on him despite working on enemies who are pretty much the same size to them previously. The consistency is not a thing this game's very good at. I generally despise that grapples don't work on a lot of enemies. I really do. It makes no sense. It really doesn't. But like the lack of variety on the grapples where it's like the same 4 grapples. Oh, so we can cut at this dude, who is actually, I'm pretty sure, taller than the guy in full plate armor. Makes no sense. It really doesn't.
Filthy rat! Know your plight! Survive my fist!
And now that's a free charge up.
Let's see if you can take a hit!
Oh, wow, that does a bit of damage, but still. Okay, we're good, good. I can't punish that, which is annoying. I do love that tracking game.
Things are finally getting interesting!
Give me a soul! I literally... Oh, whatever, game. Whatever. That's what I mean. It's like, you do the correct thing in the game. It's like, but no, we're going to give him auto tracks 360 spin combo that takes like half your health bar and then he wins because of that. Like, it didn't even take half. He took like, I'm pretty sure 2/3. Almost. Like, it really did feel like 2/3 just went by. At least I know how to combo it. It's heavy, heavy, triangle, square. And then we do full charge combo. I do love that tracking right there. And then just randomly. Okay, we'll go heavy, triangle, square. Then we'll full charge. And of course it steals my punch combo. And then we boom loop that into this. There we go. That's the combo we're looking for. Boom! There we go, he's done. Oh, that was a near perfect run right there. Yeah, that cutter really does it. That's probably why they don't let you do it on most bosses. That's probably why. That's probably why they block it on most bosses. That's my guess. Because imagine you allow that on, like, so many other bosses. That would be insane. Generally speaking. Now, can I actually use the weapon, or is it blocked? Oh, it should be in my inventory, right? Yeah. But do I have it now? Or is it armor? I don't know. Oh, it's counted as armor. Okay. That's what I mean, though. It's like, it's pretty much armor. It's also really ugly looking. I hope I can change its colors, because generally those are some ugly colors. Still, nice way to end the episode. I still don't get why this is, like, only works on, like, certain enemies. You know? I don't get why that only works on certain enemies and not all. Since, like, he was the same size as the other boss, but for some reason it only works on certain ones.
Hello.
You know?
Have I done something to offend you? Have I done something to offend you?
I don't know.